What's up, Jarvis? Yo, what's up? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Astro, what seems to be the problem? Astro, what seems to be the problem, man? Astro, what seems to be the problem, bro? I'm joking, Astro. Astro, if you want mod, I'll give you mod, brother. Brother, man. What's up, AMH? How you feeling? Go take the trash? No problem. No problem. King of Ninjas too. What's good? What's up, Mini Bob? What's up, Cheese Puff? Really? Yeah. Was it the sponsor? Which sponsor? Which sponsor are you talking about? Why'd I put wrote in the title? What? Did I start typing something and forget? I think so. I got you, Astro. And then there we go. There we go. Chat, everybody welcome the newest mod. Bad Astro. New mod. New mod. Astro mod. Astro mod. You're my favorite streamer ever. Yo, make sure you gift 500 subs, Astro. Chat, the way you know if you're a real mod is if you give 500 subs. All the mods have done it. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. 500 subs minimum. Me next. Yo, Mini Bob. Hey, bro. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Now Astro will ban me. How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Yellen? How you guys feeling? How you doing, Road? What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Fart man not taking this lightly. Hey, man. Fart man will get there one day, bro. Fart man will get there one day. Fart man will get there one day. You know? One day.
Fart man needs to... Wait, Fart man streaming? I think he's live.
What's he doing on stream? Let me see what Fart man's doing. Let's see what Fart man's doing. Unless he's not live. Oh, he's on Batman? Let's see. Yo! Jay with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. To Yellen though. Yellen, make sure you say thank you. Jay, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Nandos has gifted a sub to Elania_versus.
No, you so real for that. Yo, Whizzleblood. What's good, brother? What's good? And Jupiter with the resub of 2 months. Thank you so much, bro.
Jupiter's right just subscribed.
Thank you so much. This will be on the internet forever. Yo, Mini Bob. Yo, Mini Bob. If I'm not in chat for 5 minutes, someone gets mod. Nah, just Astro. Just Astro. Just Astro. And one other. And one other. We don't even need more mods, really. Not really. We don't really need more mods. We don't really need more mods. One other. Don't check. I think mods can check. Don't check. Don't check. You'll see. Too much green. Yeah, we should take Josh's mod away.
Thank you.
Who taking the Astro VIP? Yeah, Astro's while I was typing in Astro's mod, you know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, chat, what do you guys do today? What day is today? Sunday? Chat, I think I got a parking ticket today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting a letter in the post. I think I got a parking ticket. I fucked up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. This is my first ticket. I think. How much is it? I don't know. I'm expecting a letter to come through the post. I was parked in a place. I was parked in a I was parked in the parking lot of a mall, and I left. And then when I came back, when I came back, the mall was closed, and my car was the only car there. So I think I'm gonna get a ticket. I think I'm gonna get a ticket. I think I'm gonna get a ticket. Yeah, no, I think what's good, Mo? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? How you doing, bro? How are you doing? Mo Bomba in the chat. But yeah, man. I think chat, who wants to pay my ticket? Who wants to pay my ticket? Who wants to pay my ticket? Who wants to pay my ticket, bro? I really am not I'm good. I'm good, bro. Shogun not. What's my PC? Exclamation point specs. Exclamation point specs. What's up, Carty? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, chat, we've got a lot to do today. I think today's gonna be a really fun stream. I feel like Discord today. Now we'll do Discord on Tuesday. I think Tuesday is gonna be our designated Discord day. Tuesday. Siblings are dating? Yeah, so this is what we got today. So we have some reacts to do. I think it might be a long stream. We have the opposite of what we did yesterday. Really fun. 25 men instead of 25 women. We have why having a secret identity is harder than you think. We have we might skip this one because it's kind of a long video, but it appeared in my recommended and it was kind of interesting. We have well, there's a woman in a video. This just appeared, Sister Sage. Ooh, have you guys been watching the new season of Gen Z? I kind of forgot to watch it. I kind of been forgetting to watch it. What's up, Proud? I kind of Gen V, Joey, not Gen Z. Did I say Gen Z? Gen V. My bad. Gen V. I forgot to watch it. Then we have 20 people confront a billionaire. This is gonna be a good yap session. Then after that, we have siblings or dating. This is something this was like a trend like years ago. Years and years ago. But I never did it. So I think today is gonna be fun to try. Best chats and not go lie. Okay, and then we have some Reddit stories. We're probably gonna finish off with the Reddit stories, and that's gonna be today's stream. And that is going to be today's stream. That is gonna be today's stream. I was meant to post a TikTok today, but I didn't record one last night because I ended up going to sleep. Check Discord DMs. Bet. You think the political huzz gonna fuck with this one? Let's see. Okay. Okay. What's this guy's name? This guy's the Israel leader. What's his name? I forgot his name. Yeah, him.
All of us catch hell from the same enemy. We're all in the same bag, in the same boat. We suffer political oppression, economic exploitation, and social degradation. All of them from the same enemy. The government has failed us. You can't deny that. Anytime you live in the 20th century, 1964, and you walking around here singing, "We shall overcome," the government has failed. They only respect violence. Bad man move in silence. The fakers form an alliance, but the real will always triumph. They only respect violence.
You know what this is making me realize? Number one, Mo, post this. You gonna get the political hose. This, you know what this picture just made me realize? Chat, we don't have to listen to these niggas, bro. It's actually like A Bug's Life. We outnumber all these politicians a million to one. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat.
But the real will always triumph. They only respect violence. Bad man move in silence. The fakers form an alliance.
I think next. Who's this guy on the left? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Me. Oh, hi, Jay. Jay Fraserville. Nepal. I think it's Nepal, but I don't know who he is. Nepal former prime minister. What's up, Smokey? Did you guys see the video of the Israel dude? I don't know his name. The super villain of the planet right now. Talking about how he wants to get into talks with Elon Musk to buy Twitter, or to have Twitter and TikTok, so that they can basically spread Israeli propaganda. Pretty much, that's basically what he was talking about. He's like, oh, you know, people are kind of not fucking with us right now, so the way we're gonna fight back on that is acquire TikTok and X. What? So people can stop talking about what's going on in Palestine. Nah, this is actually deep though. This is actually deep though. I'm not too familiar with what situation is going on in Nepal though. I'm seeing Nepal flags and the Nepal dude shaking hands with Putin and the Chinese guy moving like Lex Luthor. What's happening in Nepal? I have a question, just a question. Is it okay to say you're on the side? Is it okay to say you're on a side knowing you aren't familiar with it? I would say no. I would say no. My and I'm not saying this about you, but my personal take is if you aren't knowledgeable on a topic, just don't speak on it. Don't have an opinion. I think it's better to have an opinion than to accidentally have an opinion that could be negative. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, someone could say free blood and have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there are people who do that, which is like, but you got to be careful that you're not even for the first, when the whole Israel-Palestine thing was happening, I didn't speak on it or comment on it, right? I could hear everyone saying, you know, free Palestine, but I didn't form an opinion simply because I wasn't knowledgeable on it. You know what I'm saying? But then once I began to understand and hear more and learn more about it, then I formed my opinion that, oh, right. That being said, me saying free Palestine back then would not have been a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's just about, I don't know, bro. I think just don't be a sheep. Just don't be a sheep. If you don't have an opinion or if you don't know, just don't say anything. One Piece is now on a national flag. Yeah, I've seen One Piece being used as a symbol of resistance, the straw hat flag. Some people will form an opinion because they are sheep. 100%. 100%. What's that? What? And you know what it is? Mo sent me a video. Is it still in our Discord DMs? It was basically the London riots or protests summed up. They were like, hey man, what are you here marching for? Bro's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? React to Nico's video. We already did, bro. We already did. We did that like a few days ago. We already reacted to Nico's full video. It was a TikTok, yeah. Yeah. It was a few days ago. So people like that, like he might think he's protesting for something great. He might think he's protesting for a good cause, but because he's just following the crowd and being a sheep, he's accidentally in a place where it could be seen to be harmful, because he just didn't form his own opinion. But yeah, man, that's why education is important, bro. Educate yourself on things. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, it's better just to not say anything. Exactly, I agree with you. Can I ride a sheep? You probably could. There's a joke to be made here because you're Scottish, Kuz, but I'm not gonna make that joke because I fuck with you. I'm not gonna make that joke. What we talking about Kuz yesterday? Yeah, Kuz came into the chat, said my eyebrows were uneven, and then just left. And then just left, bro. What's up, Penguins? If you're speaking in support of something and have no idea what you're supporting, your opinion has no merit. That's true. That's true. And people will try. A lot of people will definitely. And to that being said, though, I definitely understand why some people do it, because back then, if I had refused to say Free Palestine because I simply did not know the situation, there definitely would have been people like, oh, so you're not going to say it? Oh, so you're going to support this? Or you're supporting a genocide because you're not going to say, where that's not the case. So to avoid that, some people just don't, you know what I'm saying? They just don't say anything. Whereas like you not supporting anything. You're just not educated on the topic. They are coming. Who's there? Another Kodak Black Shakeback, bro, please. Okay. Okay.
You talking like the block looks after itself, yeah? It don't. We put in the graph and you know it.
You done, because all I hear is chat, no plan.
Let him land, innit?
Order, fam, order.
One at a time. Plan is simple. Invest back in.
What the hell? Bro, Sora is scary, bro. Sora is actually terrifying. I'm genuinely. Michael Jackson?
Your chicken's looking nice, pal.
Woo! Yo, he stole my chicken!
Got a crispy treasure, can't slow me down. Hot and golden, I'm out at this town. Move,
What's
Friday,
that
victory.
Get back here.
Run, spin,
You
slide, I'm
looking
gliding
for
out
an
the
8
door.
today?
Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more. Hey.
That's crazy cinema. What's up, Bronk British Unk? Thanks, Cam. Did I just get threatened, by the way? Hold on. Someone just said they are coming. It's going to happen soon, then left. Was that a threat? Was that a threat? Hide? Bro, I might have to. Bro. Booty tickler's coming. Nah, bro, I'm joking. What's up, Walt? Welcome in. Let me grab my water really fast. Oh, man. Chat, would you guys mind if I went to go get some... Oh, found it. Never mind. They're almost here. Prepare yourself. You don't have much time left. All right. Chat, let's get into the reacts. Let's start with the reacts. There's two videos that I know I'm gonna yap a lot about. It's going to be all of them. It's gonna be all of them. It's going to be all of them. What are the videos? Let me give you a recap. So what we this one definitely 20 people confront a billionaire. Cause this dude is gonna say some shit, bro. And these people are either gonna be really, really smart or really, really stupid. So this one I'm gonna yap about. And it's a 30-minute reaction. This might be 4 hours of the stream. I might start with it though. Vault CEO. We can't control AI. We might not watch this one today because it is 40 minutes. Why having a secret identity is actually harder than you think, which is a very interesting video. Then this one too. So I think, chat, what do we want to start with? I feel like we start with the billionaires or secret identity. One of those two. billionaire, whichever, billion. All right, let's do billionaire. Let's start,
Today,
let's start
I think we've all sat here and we've heard you talk about your jet.
I saw a clip about this, by the way. Let me not. It's not pre-watched, but I was scrolling Instagram, and I know this guy. I don't know what point he makes, but he makes a very valid point, and I know this billionaire just gives him 100 and tells him like, "Yo, shut the fuck up," basically, and he takes the money, and is silenced.
In
That's the
Maui,
only
and
part
your
of this
3
episode.
homes, and the money that sits in your account that you don't care to touch. What stops you from helping every person in this room that's struggling right now? How do you help them? What do you do? Because you got a private jet, but I had to take off from work today, and I'm struggling. I got bills, man.
He kind of looks evil. I feel like, is it just me or a
I
lot
got
of
bills,
lot of billionaires? They just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. He's sitting like a supervillain, bro. I genuinely don't know what it is. But whenever you see uber rich people, there's something about them that's just like, you good, bro? Like, what is it? No emotion? That might be it. What expression does he have on his face right now? Just completely neutral. Am I locking?
Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what?
I don't know, man. RFK Jr. is the most villain looking person. It's not even funny. RFK Jr. Who's RFK? Let me see an image. Who's RFK? RFK. Ooh. Ooh. Robert F. Kennedy. Ooh. I'm assuming related to JFK. Yikes. Yikes. Wait till you hear his voice. What does he sound like? Uh-oh. I need to know. What does he sound like? Let me find a clip of him talking. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm expecting him to sound like.
Is it laborious at all to talk?
I have to think about it, which I didn't before.
But not
I have
painful.
to do some action. It's not painful, but
Okay.
it's painful for me to listen to myself, as I just can't stand the sound of my voice. I feel
What happened to his voice? Oh, God. Is he okay?
sorry for other people who have to listen to it, but it's all I got. A brain injury caused this to my voice, and it's called spasmodic dystonia. And they do this surgery in Japan where they put a bridge of titanium in my throat. The whole thing when I was awake, because they had to test out a bunch of different voices on me. And they would say, count in this voice, and they'd move the bridge. And I'd say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they'd say, do you like that one? And that's what happened.
Well, if you're president, we're going to have to listen a lot.
I know.
You know?
A lot of people, are
I'm not doing that at the sound of his voice. I'm doing that at the... So they had his throat wide open. Pause. Putting a titanium bridge. And he had to talk in the middle of the surgery. And they were moving the shit around. Oh my God. No, because I was gonna say he has a titanium throat, but then I was like, no. I mean, he does have a titanium throat, but that's not funny. That's not funny, bro. That's not funny. Anyways, 22 seconds into the video and we paused for 5 minutes. This is gonna be... All right, lock in. Bro posted up like one of these. No, dead ass. Oh my god, Kingpin, bruh. He's a supervillain in real life. They all have a certain
John
demeanor.
Morgan, the founder of Morgan & Morgan, America's
Oh, I seen hella people promote this in sponsorships.
largest injury law firm. And according to Forbes, I'm a billionaire. Ask me anything.
According to Forbes, I'm a billionaire. That definitely means he's a multi-billionaire. According to Forbes, he didn't confirm or deny it. He just said according to Forbes. What do you mean according to Forbes? Confirm or deny it.
My first question is, how much are you currently worth, and how did you amass that amount of money?
I'm a lawyer. I went to law school and became a lawyer, but I'm also a serial entrepreneur. I built and operate a chain of attractions across America. I have Marriott hotels across America. I built shopping centers. The big part of my wealth has been generated by my law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Well, I don't know exactly how much I'm worth. I used to tell my kids when they were little, when their friends would ask them, are we rich or not? I said, the answer is this: we're comfortable.
What do you mean comfortable?
Nah, don't piss me off, bro. Yo, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? You know what it is? I completely this is something that I've said on stream before. I completely understand if you have a lot of money. Well, no, I dislike when people have a lot of money and don't want to say they have a lot of money, right? Just say it. Everybody would like to have money. People that don't have money and pretend to be poor, it's annoying. Just say, I ain't gonna lie, I have money. That's fine. Because if I have money, if anybody had money, they do the same thing. People that are so rich and they're like, oh man, I'm struggling. Just be honest. That being said, I do understand why people do that. I do understand why people do that. Because if you say I have money, a lot of people will look at you like, oh, you're showing off, oh, woulda, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're this, that, and the third, right? So people don't wanna say that. But when you're a billionaire, you are so far beyond comfortable that that's almost like, brother, what are you talking about? What's up, Sin? How you doing? You are so far above comfortable that saying comfortable is like, come on, bro. They don't have to go openly talk about that money situation. If they go, yeah. If they go, come like how they grow less fortunate people, though, that's a side eye. Yeah, I get what you mean. I completely get what you mean. Like, you don't have to. If I ask like, oh, like, bro, you got money? I'm not expecting you to like, print out your bank statements and hand them to me. But it's a yes or no question. Do you have money? Yeah. That's fine. Great. I wish I had money too. A literal billionaire. Do you have money? We're comfortable. You're rich. What do you mean?
Like, you definitely have way more than just being comfortable. You live
Chloe, that's what I'm saying.
a luxury life.
Do you call being worth $1 billion comfortable?
Very. And but you don't feel like it because you don't spend it. When you grow up.
Hold on, let me move face cam. Real quick.
Up a certain way, it's not like it's changed much in my life. I'm in the same house. I don't spend the money that you would think I'd spend. It's odd because you have all this money in the bank, but it doesn't really change what you do day to day.
My question for you is,
what
stops you from using your wealth?
That's actually very, very fair.
I literally just followed you.
That's actually very, very fair. How did I get a following on Twitch? How did I get a following on Twitch? The short answer is I got shouted out by a few big streamers. That's the short answer. That's the short answer. I can go into the long answer, but I don't want to. If I sent you the makeup I did, would you look in the Discord? Is that a good idea? In DMs? No, not in DMs. Not in DMs. Nah. Not DMs. Sorry, Sin. Not DMs.
To change somebody's life?
Nothing. Listen, I live 3 places.
Let me answer the question. Read the question.
In my life, I'm in the same house. I don't spend the money that you would think I'd spend. It's odd because you have all this money in the bank, but it doesn't really change what you do day to day.
Discord then? No, because it's gonna be a picture of your face. It's gonna be a picture of your face. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. You know what it is. I'm sure it's really, really cool. I'm sure it's really, really cool. But thank you for asking. But yeah, I'm sure it's fire, Sin. I'm sure it is.
Hey.
My question for you is, what stops you from using your wealth to change somebody's life?
Nothing. Listen, I live 3 places. I live in Florida, I live in Maui, Hawaii, and I live in New Hampshire. But I've taken my wealth and done certain things. Like in Florida where I live, I ran a constitutional amendment twice to legalize medical marijuana. I lost the first time, but I won the second time with 72% of the vote. I believe that income inequality is the #1 issue facing America today. The rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer. And every day the gulf is getting wider.
Oh
So
my
what
God, self-aware billionaire? What the fuck? Or is he just saying that? Oh, actually self-aware billionaire.
I ran a constitutional amendment. I spent tens of millions of dollars to raise the minimum wage from $8 an hour to $15 an hour in Florida. That's a doubling of the minimum wage. So I take that money that I make and I've run those constitutional amendments and I've put money into food banks and coalition for the homeless, and it goes on and on. And I will tell you this, not to pat me on the back too much about it, because I don't really feel it. I was at lunch the other day and this woman...
I appreciate you, but I ain't in Florida, El Billionaire. What's up, nerd? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Hold on. Accept the Bob on card? Nah. Sorry, Mini Bob. My Discord especially. Instagram is kind of different, but Discord especially, I don't have many people from the chat as friends, just for obvious, especially it being Discord. Very, very few. I think it's probably like 4 or 5. Probably like 4 or 5, basically. That's from the obviously streamers is different. Sorry, Mini Bob. I'm doing pretty good, nerd. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, man. What have you been up to today? Joe? What about Joe?
Someone walks up to me and says, John, I just want to thank you and your wife for the donation you made to iDignity. I didn't know what iDignity was. I said, how much do we get?
You know what I will say, though, and this is why, if everything he's saying is true, I think that is a far better usage of his money than just giving a random person $100,000. I'm genuinely. I feel like if a lot of people would think, oh, if you're a billionaire, just give like $5,000 to every person you see. I feel like him actually going out of his way to use his money to change constitutions, upping the minimum wage, building, you know what I'm saying, food banks and tackling homelessness, legalizing medical marijuana, that is a net benefit for more people than if you were to randomly just give this person 10,000, this person 10,000, this person 10,000. Yeah, dumb people spending on dumb things. It's true. I think a lot of people, if they received a large influx of money all at once, they would lose it very quickly. Somebody, like, genuinely, he could give somebody 100,000 and then just go and buy a car. They would go and buy a car. That's pretty much it. I've been chilling, man. I've been watching Snowfall. Got me hooked like crazy. What season are you on? Snowfall is probably my favorite show. Only ever use the Discord for events until they're not streaming. Yeah, I mean the Discord is more for, you know, going through it, seeing what you guys have made and done and talked about. You know, the Eats artwork, and then, you know, updates. And then other than that, the main use of the Discord outside of updates is just to keep the community together. You guys talk about stuff and things like that. What else would you use a Discord for as a streamer? I'm gonna use it for movie nights too when we do that. Use for movie nights as well. What else would you use the Discord for?
To $500,000. It turns out that
What
my
did you say?
wife, not to pat me on the back too much about it, because I don't really feel it. I don't really feel it. I was at lunch the other day, and this woman walks up to me. She says, "John, I just want to thank you and your wife for the donation you made to iDignity." I didn't know what iDignity was. I said, "How much do we give?" She said, $500,000. It turns out
gave $500K and didn't even know.
that my wife had given the money. And by the way, if you want money, call my wife. And iDignity is a place for the poorest of the poor to get identification, because more and more in this country, you need to have an identification just to get food stamps. I believe.
Yo, wait, no. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. There's no way this is the only good billionaire in the world. I thought billionaires were evil, greedy. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Because if all the billionaires acted like him, America or just the world in general would not be the state that he's in. He has to be lying. He has to be lying. Something's up, man. There's no way. There's no way a billionaire gets up there talking about some, yeah, I gave $500,000 to the homeless. You know what I'm saying? I'll be helping. And there's no... No, Neff, no. That was a good... Hey, credit where credit's due. That's a pin of pride. One might say he's one in a billion. Neff, that was funny. That was funny. Oh, you're on season 4. It's so good. Show got me on a chokehold. No, did you not start it like the other day? Did you not start it like the other day? Season... Is it not 5? Oh my god, you're getting towards the end. Season 4, so, bro, the whole show is good.
When you make this kind of money, you have an obligation to give it back. You don't feel it. It doesn't hurt you. You know, you can look at me and know I'm not missing too many meals. So I don't feel like I'm doing anything special. I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
So I'm going to try to rephrase it. What stops you from getting out that car at the moment where you and your son, and you've seen the homeless person? What stopped you from changing that person's life?
Because, I'm not a billionaire. Let me not answer the question for him. But, chat. I mean, I guess he's not exactly talking about giving him money, but I feel like helping people on a one-to-one individual basis is, I'm not going to say not a good thing to do, but what he's doing, I feel like it's a very good use of money. So, like, bro, you know, $500,000 into a company that helps homeless people get identification. How many lives has he just helped by doing that, right? Raising the minimum wage. Like,
well, I do get out of the car from sometimes. When I pull up to a stoplight and there's somebody out there
speaking
begging
of the fuck out of the
for
show,
food,
I think 2 weeks. That's valid. I think Hannah did the same thing.
Dude, even if they look like they've been eating donuts for the last 10 years, I give them money because I'm not going to judge them. I look at them this way: they're out there on the street in the heat. I don't know what they're doing out there, but you know what? It's not my job to judge.
I feel like a lot of billionaires, they say the same thing. They say they do donate and they do give to people. You give to organizations and large conglomerates that take your money and they break it up and they throw it around. If you're not handing something down to help somebody who really needs it, then what does it matter?
You're in the law field, and that's how.
Imagine earning so much money that being like, I can easily change people's lives and I wouldn't even make that money and then just not do anything about it. That is crazy. That is crazy. Like, you know, I feel like at the same time, I am the last person who's gonna get up here and defend a billionaire. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, if what he's saying is true, he's doing a lot of good. But that at the same time, you could ask not billionaires the same thing. Why do you not give $5 to every homeless person you see? I'm sure you do it sometimes. Sometimes you will. Sometimes you will. Sometimes you will. Why do you not do it every single time? It's the same. It's the same. Even though obviously for him it's not going to be $5. It's going to be maybe 500,000 or 5,000, right? But it's the same thing. It is the same thing. Like the fact, I feel like what he's doing is, it makes sense that putting money to support all you're actually doing to make a change. It has more of an impact. Yeah, I agree. I think him putting 500K, well, his wife putting 500K into a company that helps homeless people get ID is that's really good. That's really good. Raising, you know what I'm saying? Everything that he said, I think is a huge W so far.
You've amassed your network.
Your money and they break it up and they throw it around. If you're not handing something down to help somebody who really needs it, then then what does it matter?
You're in the law field, and that's how you've amassed your network and everything that you've earned. If you had to start over in a different industry, what would you be in order to become a billionaire again?
That's a. Oh my god, chat. No. This guy. Oh my god. I was about to say that's such a shit question. That's what I was gonna say. Like, bro, what? And then I realized, chat, he's asking a billionaire how to become a billionaire. He can just take some, you know, he can just take notes and then leave this recorded and go and do that. That is such a, you know what? I almost jumped the gun too quick. I almost jumped the gun too quick. I was like, bro, why would you ask that question? That's so pointless. What would you do to become a... No, I respect it. Chat, take notes.
I don't even know how it happened in the first place. So it's like keep waiting to wake up, and it was all a dream. I was like, how did this happen? Listen, here's my problem. I suck in math and I suck in science, so there's not many jobs left for me after that. But my gut tells me I want to go to Wall Street and make deals like that. But what I would probably do is stay in the attraction business that I'm in. I love that business because there's no fighting. And I did it as a hobby. I've always thought what I could have done with my attraction and amusement.
Matt, no, stop. Give me a step-by-step. No. Re-answer the question. Step-by-step. You've got $0 in your account. What do you do first? Don't talk to me about I would go into the attraction bit. Bro, please. Bro, please. I need that, bro. Help me. Bro, give me tutorial. Matter of fact, take down my number, bro. We're going to call every week, and you're going to give me a step-by-step on how to do it, bro. Please.
Business, if I'd had it full-time instead of... It was more like collecting stamps than anything, to tell you the truth.
So you made some comments about liking capitalism and how much legislation you did for raising the minimum wage for $15 an hour here in Florida. Is there anyone at your law firm or your multiple businesses that you're paying less than $15 an hour now?
No. And I wasn't paying less then because I believe that a living wage is a civil right.
No, bro. I don't. Chad, you can't tell me he's a bit. Bro, no. There's something wrong with this guy. Why is he so nice? Why is he saying stuff that makes sense? I thought billionaires were supposed to be out of touch and if you're poor, just be rich. What is he? Bro, having a livable wage is a civil right. That's so real. That's so real. Chet, dare I say he's one of the good ones? He's got to like kids or hit women or something. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's got to like kick puppies or you know what I'm saying? Or something, bro. Every rich person is terrible. Not every rich person. Every billionaire. Or corporate billionaire, specifically. Rich people is cool. But billionaire specific, there's no way.
Also believe that retaining employees with a living wage and bonuses, it's good for business. I believe by paying more to my employees, I keep them, attrition is lower, and believe it or not, although it sounds backwards, I believe by paying more, I make more. Because I keep people, and my people are really all I have.
So, in your opinion...
All right. Okay. All right. What a real... Yo, John Morgan. Time to pay your mods.
Why aren't other billionaires doing the same thing that you're doing?
Well, I think some are and some aren't. A lot of people have to, like once I raised the minimum wage here in Florida, all of a sudden, out of the blue, Universal raised the minimum wage to $15 an hour. I kind of took credit for that. At a certain point, when wages start to rise, businesses have to respond, because if Universal's paying $15, then Disney's got to pay $15, because who cares if you're running Small World or Harry Potter? You're looking for a job.
So you mentioned a little bit how you've put money into politics and things like that, and in the current political climate in the United States, our
Fryz still got to raise his minimum wage from $0.
government's run by the billionaires, kind of for the billionaires. What do you think put money into politics and things like that, and in the current political climate in the United States, our government's run by the billionaires, kind of for the billionaires. What do you think the moral role of a billionaire should be within the United States government?
By and large, the opposite of what it is. These fat cats got so much money, but they want the tax laws to benefit them. Like, these hedge fund people don't even pay taxes. And so the billionaires are not satisfied with what they have. They want more and more and more and more. And what my worry is, this income inequality, at some point there's a breaking point. At some point you can become Cuba. And what I would say to these billionaires, you're going to make this gulf so big and so vast, just because you don't think it could ever happen in America, just remember January 6th. Just remember them storming the Capitol. Those were the barbarians at the gate, and they were mad as hell. And you know what they're mad about?
Close your mouth, sorry. Why are you so shocked? Chat, I promise you, I'm not even trying to... What's the mountain goat? I'm not even trying to put it on for stream. I am genuinely shocked by what this man's saying. I am genuinely shocked at what this guy is saying. Hi, chat. I went to a super cool market today and I bought a bunch... Hold on. Hi, chat. I went to a super cool market today and I bought a bunch of cool stuff. I bought 2 big price items, which is a leaf bug and $140, 75 pounds. Thank you for the translation. Pinned butterflies with a bunch of flowers. Obviously, that's a lot of money for an art piece, but I absolutely loved it. After picking up my ball about 20 minutes later, the frame broke and fell and shattered. Oh no, I cried a little bit but ended up getting a refund. At least you got a refund. Can you buy another one or no? Can you buy another one or no? I can, but it's one of a kind. Oh. Well, at least you got a refund. It could have been worse. I'm sorry that happened though. But welcome in, Mountain Goat.
Mad because they think they're going to fall further and further behind. They weren't mad, and they thought Donald Trump was the one that could do it for them. But that's why they stormed the Capitol. And when I saw it, I said, that could be our future if we let the haves and the have-nots get so separated.
I think everybody knows that probably every single billionaire does evade taxes. And he did say that he wants billionaires to be taxed so high, but I can promise you he probably has found ways to evade taxes.
See, Anna Rose, I'm on the same time as you, bro. There's something about this guy. There's something about this guy, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. There's something about him.
Back in around like 1940s, the tax rate was around like 90s, higher than 90%, right?
You held a chinchilla. What is a chinchilla? Like a chimichanga? Oh, that's cute. Where?
Would you be somebody that would advocate to bring back such a high tax rate in order to redistribute the wealth?
I don't know about 90% because you got to have some motivation. Listen, I am a capitalist. I believe in capitalism. But I also believe we have to do the most for the most with the least.
So when you mention capitalism, right? Capitalism is kind of inherently parasitical, right? You're going to always take more from the workers. You're going to put a profit on their labor that they're putting into the business. And I think now we're seeing that capitalism inherently causes these income inequalities. So I think we need to expand those social safety nets. We need to increase taxes on the wealthy in order to allow the poor to enjoy, the things that maybe you enjoyed when you were younger and things like that.
Well, look, I agree with you. And I think it's really for these people who are so rich, they're going to lose it one way or the other if they don't. Because look, the thing about, you got socialism and capitalism. Socialism on paper makes a lot of sense.
I'm sorry. I am so locked in. This is like the most fucking interesting video I've seen all day.
But then you got to count on everybody working. Will they all work? But in the short run, what we're seeing right now with this big, beautiful bill that they're talking about, we're talking about cutting all sorts of benefits to give more money to the rich and dig our country into trillions of more long-term debt. And I look at it and I scratch my head. The rich should be taxed bigger and harder. And so the reason I'm more for capitalism is because if you go to a socialistic country like France.
France is not socialist.
France is not?
No. You look at, let's say China. We'll give China for example.
China's not. China's communism. I've been to China.
China's not communist.
Huh?
China's not communist. They're run by the Chinese Communist Party, but they're not.
What are they?
They're a socialist country.
Socialist?
Yes. And you look at their infrastructure.
Hey
you
man,
look at
I've been to China.
Their wealth inequality, and it's actually pretty good.
Have you ever been to China?
Have I? No.
Let me tell you something. It is the most oppressed country I've ever been to.
Look, no. China is not oppressed. Look at China. China has they have great social safety nets.
You need to go to China and watch the people with their heads down.
This is a completely different China we're talking about.
Now let me think. Let me think about this argument they're having. This guy's never been to China. Jacob we're talking about. And is talking about how China is great. This billionaire has been to China and is saying, gang, no, it's not. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm more inclined to believe the billionaire. I'm more inclined to believe him. He's saying the wealth. Jacob's here saying the wealth inequality in China is fantastic. It's amazing. But isn't that the same? Maybe, I don't know if I'm stereotyping it, but aren't a lot of like factories in China where they be having like, a lot of stuff is manufactured in China, right or wrong? They have like factory after factory of shipping stuff over. That's what China, right? Unless that's an assumption I'm making, right? So I'm more inclined to believe the billionaire. You've not been to China, you don't know that. Matter of fact, I don't know, Jacob. I don't know, man. I think I'm more inclined to believe the dude who's been to China rather than you who has not been to China.
I'm talking.
I'm not China today.
I'm talking. Yeah. Okay, if we're talking about China today, then no.
Then you have drank the wrong Kool-Aid.
I was like, oh, I'm the only Asian person in the room, so it's like so weird to see somebody kind of like debate about a country that my mom is from. I would have to agree with John more in terms of like China.
Man, she got the Chinese seal of approval. Boom, boom, or at least half. She said her mom, not dad. Boom. Hey, sorry, Jacob.
Being a communist country.
John, I'm a parent. And one of the challenges I have is making sure that my mindset is not my...
Bro, this light-skinned nigga's pissing me off, bro. Oh my God. Bro, he just there looking sexy as shit for no reason. Stop it. Oh my God. He's not said a word and he's pissed me. Shut up, bro. Stop it. Stop. Fucking, bro, he's just looking at niggas, bro. Damn. They keep putting the camera on him. Stop, bro. Stop it.
Children's mindset. How do you overcome that challenge as a billionaire?
Sorry.
And
country that my mom is from. I would have to agree with John more in terms of like China being a communist country.
John, I'm a parent, and one of the challenges I have is making sure that my mindset is not my children's mindset. How do you overcome that challenge as a billionaire to make sure your children have their own mindsets?
That's hard to do because they live...
My mindset isn't my children's mindset? Okay.
...with you, and they hear you. The interesting thing about life is you get older, you start listening to your children, you're like, they're stealing all my shit. I said that. I did that. But what I used to tell them is this: when you're watching me, take the good parts and leave the bad parts. And the thing I used to tell my kids is the only thing that I want you to be.
I am
don't
not
care
bald,
what you
Cam.
are other than this. I want you to be a compassionate human being. I want you to put other people first. And that's the only mindset that I wanted them to take. And I think that they have done that.
One of my goals, I think, is to make my kids better than me. What's your main challenge that you see as a billionaire making your kids better than you?
The main challenge is that your children do not feel entitled. There's nothing worse than an entitled person, somebody who was born with a silver spoon stuck
Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what?
up their butt, and they become the worst person in the world. I never bought my kids nice cars because I knew they were going to be dinged. And you have to make your kids work. You have to have consequences that are consistent. But the main thing you have to do, if I was giving advice as a parent, you got to
What's his
spend
name?
a
His
whole
name's
lot
Harmon. Harmon. His name's Harmon.
time. It's all about the time. And remember this, your child is one friend away from total disaster. And when you see that friend, you got to separate that friend as hard as it is.
So you just mentioned that when
This nigga Jay asking too many questions, bro. Can we give light-skinned nigga a chance to... Actually, no, don't give it to him. Give sis on the right something to say, bro.
you have a child who is having a friend that you find them to be not good for them, essentially, that you have to do what you can to separate them. As a billionaire, what does that entail for you?
Well, you can only do
Having
so
their
much.
family killed. Yo, John, this is your time to be actually honest. You've been doing the good guy routine. Be honest, bro. You pay a hitman $10 million to have him and his family killed. That's what you do as a billionaire to get the wrong friends away from your kids. Just say it how it is. Just say it how it is, bro.
I mean, I've only separated 2 friends in all the years. And one was a kid who used to come over and, you know, he just reeked of marijuana and he was stoned and I just had a bad vibe. And I said, look, so-and-so, you can't go over there and he can't come over here. My son Matthew was enraged. You can't tell me who's going to be my friend. I said, I'm telling you, you can't go there and they can't come here. But you can't stop them at school. You can't stop them at a certain point. Later in life, I was justified because that kid that I was worried about ended up in prison.
I'm someone who works with youth in Orlando. I spend every moment of my days to coach and develop the youth in Orlando. And I work with at-risk youth. And one of the biggest things that I have seen in Orlando.
Of course, I get this tweet when we're watching a video featuring the John and Morgan. Hey, bruh. Johnson and Johnson. Morgan and Morgan.
Is that since medical marijuana was passed as a bill in Florida, marijuana use has become normalized among the youth and those that are underaged. One of the things that you mentioned earlier is that you didn't allow your son to be friends with someone who smoked pot because he smelled loud and he smoked weed. So why would you advocate for a bill like that to be passed when you kicked someone out of your family's circle who was smoking weed themselves?
I think maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Why would you advocate for medical marijuana when you remove some yourself? That's a fucking stupid question. In my opinion. I feel like that's a really dumb question. I don't know. Why would you advocate for medical marijuana when a guy came to your house always smelling of weed? Well, obviously because medical marijuana has health benefits when recreational marijuana can have a lot of negatives. That's a really stupid question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It wasn't even just the marijuana. He didn't even say, oh, he smelled of weed when he came to the house one time. So, but I feel like that's low-key disrespectful. Imagine showing up to somebody's house and you just reek of weed. I feel like that's like, bro, come on, like what? I don't know. I would be pissed if someone came to my house, especially if I'm a parent, right? You go to your friend's house, you just high as shit. Yo, Mr. Morgan, yo, what's good, bro? Is what's his name home? What the fuck? That's disrespect. Like what? Jake. Fuck, that's a dumb question.
My brother was paralyzed. They had him on Percocet, Xanax, and everything else. The only thing that gave him
I'll make sure it's a hot box before showing up to your crib.
relief, immediate relief, was marijuana. Listen, I believe that marijuana use at an early age fries the mind.
That's not a belief. That's a fact. That isn't a belief at all. That is a proven fact.
I drug tested my children a lot, and my son Matthew failed that drug test a lot. But here's the difference. Would I rather have my brother taking marijuana gummy or opioids, fentanyl? It's a no-brainer. So I don't think marijuana use is on the rise. Let me tell you something. If you want marijuana today, go to any middle school in America.
Yep.
And we'll have a nickel bag real fast.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you feel that there's an ethical gray area when it comes to use of marijuana or other drugs in the youth? Or
Jake, I'm gonna be real. Sit down, bro. Jake, I'm gonna be honest. Please give the mic to somebody else. This is obviously, bro.
In adults in our country, and do you think that that leads to potentially a ethical gray area for you as a billionaire as it relates to other things in your life?
Medical marijuana, no way. Because listen, where I think the unethical conduct is coming from is from the pharmaceutical industry. Marijuana is a plant that was put into earth by God or by nature, and it works. I don't know how it works. I don't know how aloe works, but when you rub aloe on sunscreen, it goes away. So I feel very good morally, ethically, every single way about what I did with medical marijuana. And here's the proof in the pudding. 1 million people in Florida have a card, and guess who uses it mostly? People 65 and older. Go to the marijuana stores, look at the marijuana stores, look who's going in. It ain't kids, it's me.
Yeah, so I'm still really confused about the marijuana thing. I feel like with a lot of billionaires, they do want to care for people, but they really don't want them around them. So that's what I feel that you feel with the marijuana. You're fine with people growing it, you're fine with people doing whatever. But right when it's in your house, you don't really care about the person.
Am I being fucking stupid, or do these guys not know the difference between medical marijuana and recreational marijuana? Maybe I'm just being dumb as shit. Yeah, so you're fine with people using marijuana for medicine, but when some stoned guy shows up to your house, that's an issue. Why is that? Bro, yo, hello? I feel like that's a no-brain question. I feel like that's a no-brain question. If somebody has like Parkinson's, for example, right? And he was saying his brother was paralyzed and he had got no relief from any drug apart from marijuana. And some 16-year-old kid just getting stoned, showing up to that's a completely different scenario. Anna Rose, this is a very stupid question. Bacchus versus billionaire. 20 fucking stupid idiots versus billionaire. Like, bro, what?
Person, and you want them not around you or your family.
I'd take a gummy every night. It's in my house what are you talking about?
Then why did
what are you talking about?
you kick the person out of your house?
He was a kid who I thought was not just that he reeked of marijuana, he was a kid who I thought was bad news. I didn't think that he was smoking marijuana. I thought he was selling marijuana. Look, I think all of Matthew's friends smoke marijuana, and so that wasn't the issue. The issue was this guy might be a criminal. This guy is a bad influence. So don't take it the wrong way.
Okay, so you kind of briefly talked on like for-profit CEOs and things like that. I was just kind of hoping to hear your take on the current state of, healthcare and what recently
Healthcare in America, GG's. I don't know what I have to say about that.
Occurred with their CEO.
I've been so exposed to drugs and guns that they think is they've been so exposed to drugs and guns that they think it's completely normal when it's really, really not. The thing is, I'm not gonna say I would say I'm against marijuana. I would say I think smoking weed isn't good. I don't think weed is a good thing. However, if alcohol is gonna be legal, I have no problem with weed being legal too. I'm just I'm just against drugs and alcohol. Full stop. Regardless, apart from medical, apart from medical. Like medical marijuana, I'm not saying, but I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think recreational marijuana should be. Don't some of my friends smoke weed. They do, and I don't support it. I detest it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Alcohol is legal because it's easy to tax and you make money from it. Exactly. If alcohol were to be introduced today, it would be illegal so fast. Or if you had to consume alcohol in any way other than drinking it, it would be illegal so fast. But it's just, with history and blah, 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 blah. But that's my personal belief. If you like marijuana, you like it. But I don't have a problem with it only because there are things much worse than it. I'm not gonna go out and protest, ban weed, when alcohol is fine. I would rather have weed legal than alcohol legal every day of the week. Have I ever tried alcohol? No. I have never had a drop of alcohol in my life, and I never will. In my opinion, if you smoke weed and a person says they don't like it, don't smoke or be high around them. I agree. I totally agree. Have I ever smoked even a little weed? No, and I never will. And I never will. But that being said, though, now, Mum, if you're watching this, I would sooner smoke weed than drink alcohol. If I had to pick between the two, which I don't have to, if I had to pick between the two, I would sooner smoke than drink. Even though weed is illegal in the UK. You know what I'm saying? I tried weed before. It's so bad. I was tripping balls, thinking I was gonna die. Yeah, bro. Funnily enough, one of my friends also had weed brownies. And it was the worst experience they ever had because however they baked it, they put too much of the THC or whatever it is, and he just sat there hella paranoid. What do you call it? And he could feel the blood pumping through his body, and he could feel his heartbeat, and you know what I'm saying, hear the hairs in his ears moving as it was it was too bad. Didn't you have a stream where you smoked all the blunts you could find in a corner store alleyway? Saying that was on Kick, bro. That was on Kick. But I didn't do that on Twitch, bro. I didn't do that on Twitch. He got spider senses. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I can barely handle any drink while looking like smoking marijuana, bro. Yeah, it's one of those things that's just my belief. But that being said, I'm not so you possess illegal substances. Me?
I'm the same way cause when I was younger, I wasn't on meds yet, so I was super out of control and didn't feel like I had conscious control of my mind, so I'm never doing drugs, weed, or drinking cause I don't want to be without complete control of my personal self again type shit.
Yeah. I'm that's exactly what it is. For me, it doesn't matter what it is. That's why it includes alcohol. Anything that alters your state of mind, I don't think is good unless it's medical. I understand that, people drink and it's not excessive. They just loosens you out a little bit. You chill, you have 1-2 beers, you relax. I don't think that's a problem. Same with weed. You smoke weed, you chill out, everything's funny. You get a bit hungry, you know what I'm saying? Get a little bit. I take heroin to get through the Fryz streams. Great, Cookie. But that's my personal belief. And that being said, I'm not gonna look sideways at someone who doesn't have who has a different belief to me. If you're in the chat and you smoke weed, I'm not gonna think less of you or whatever. It's just a place where we disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's just a place where we disagree, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I smoke lightly, and it just makes me chill out and in a better mood, and that's fine. That's fine. I just think it's one of those things where if you use it correctly or if you use it normally, there's no problem. But there are the extreme ends of it, And I think those extreme ends cancel out I think as a whole, those extreme ends simply make it not worth it. They simply make it not worth it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a problem, like I said, having one or two, or people that have 1-2 beers, they chill out, they drink socially, go to a bar with some friends and they drink and watch football and play darts. I don't think that's a problem. But people who suffer from alcoholism, people who have liver failure, people who die in drinking and driving accidents, that aspect alone of it, in my opinion, makes that drinking and socializing not even worth it. It's better to just ban it outright as a whole. My personal take. My personal take. Right? That's just me. That's just me. When I was walking, I tried it and I could feel the bones in my feet on the floor. It's weird. Ugh, that would be... Ugh. That being said, chat, that being said, and I understand my girlfriend is a police officer, and I probably shouldn't say this. I have never drank alcohol in my life, and like I said, I never will. And I've never smoked weed in my life, and I never will. But, I can't lie that there is, and there probably forever will be, I wonder what it's, I just wonder. You know, I'm curious. I'm like, Not that I would ever do it, right? Not that I would ever do it, but screen recording GG. Not that I would ever do it. Let me try it for you. Yes, and you go ahead, bro. You go ahead. And let me know.
Before I answer that question, I want to go back to the coach's question about marijuana, just so everybody understands where I stand. If John Morgan was king, I'd legalize marijuana all over the country, and I'd let you grow.
There's not really any harm in trying it once. I agree. But like I'm saying, not even trying it once, there's no harm. But even if you smoke like recreationally once every whenever, I don't think that's a bad thing either. I just think, like I'm saying, the extreme ends of it, like this guy saying middle schoolers smoking weed, stunting their development and their growth and their mental state. I just think that automatically makes it as a whole not worth it. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying? Aside from medical. That's another reason why I would say weed is better than alcohol every day of the week. Unless I'm wrong. Is there benefits to consuming alcohol medically? Hydrate? You're so right. I understand you can use alcohol to like disinfect wounds and clean wounds and stuff like that, but I'm talking about drinking it. Is there any benefit? Can it help anybody at all? So that's why I'm so confused on why weed is illegal here. I don't get it. I did hear that red wine is apparently good for your heart. Actually, you might be right, Snin. I did hear that.
At your house. So that's how I feel about marijuana. As far as the healthcare, think about this for a minute. There's only one place that we go ever, and we never ask what it cost. When you go to get your hair cut, what's the cost? When you go to buy a candy bar, what's the cost? When you walk into a hospital, none of us ever ask what it's going to cost. You can get a Tylenol pill over here for $20. It could be $1 at the other hospital. The of the insurance industry by healthcare is awful. It's off the charts. Our pharmaceuticals in this country are way more money than pharmaceuticals in his favorite country, China. And so you've got the healthcare where we don't ask what things cost, and then you got insurance companies who are fighting healthcare, and they're trying to gouge. The hospitals are trying to gouge. The insurance companies are trying to not be gouged. They're fighting, and guess who's stuck in the middle? The person who needs treatment, the person who has cancer, and they're saying, we're not going to do this, we're not going to do that. And then what happens?
You know what's crazy? Bro, it's the healthcare insurance in the US. That's the crazy thing. The healthcare insurance in the US, they be taking your money month after month after month after month after month after month after month. you finally, well, not finally, but you unfortunately get into, some trouble. Hey, insurance company, you remember all that money I gave you? Can you please help me? Nah, I don't feel like it. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. That is so crazy, bro. Didn't the United Healthcare CEO get assassinated in shot not long ago? Yeah. I might dead start an insurance company and scam people. Bro, that's what they do. Genuinely, bro. That's what it is. They just scam you. They take your money every single month, and then something happens to you, and then get fucked. There was a person. Bro. What was it? I can't remember the exact story, but I remember it was something like there was a woman who, she had like a surgery or something, and the surgery went wrong, and she needed another surgery to like fix it basically, and her healthcare refused to pay it out because it wasn't deemed necessary. Was it Painted Skin? How you doing? Welcome in. And I'm forgetting the details, but it was something like that. It's so stupid how they
If
can
I'm
just...
a weirdo, why do I have a picture of his asshole? Checkmate.
What?
If I'm a weirdo, why do I have a picture of his asshole? Checkmate.
Fire. But yeah, man, the healthcare record is crazy. Check names of Cookie. I'm going to go to the Discord on Tuesday. And I'll check it. Oh, it wasn't for me. Oh, my bad.
Postal. People snap.
So would you?
The woman went for breast implants in another country and got home and went for X-ray and found out they took one of her kids. Bro, I'm not. That's really bad. But we always You guys seen that one Caleb C video? You guys see that one Caleb Z video? Hold on. No.
Oh, you're awake. Well, your teeth are finished, and your gums should be here by the end of the week.
Where's my dick at? Where? Hey!
Bro, how are you gonna go for a breast implant and you get home? Oh my god, where's my kidney? Where is my kidney? Where is my kidney? That's crazy. That's really sad. That's really, really sad.
You be in favor then of a socialized form of healthcare in the United States?
I don't know how it will work. Listen,
Every other major country has a socialized form of healthcare.
When Obama was president, he came to my house as president. I supported Obama. I'm on the National Finance Committee for Obama. And one of the things that I really liked about Obama was Obamacare. A lot of people lost their House seats for voting for Obamacare. So listen, I'm all ears about anything we can do to get more medicine and more treatment to people. My brother-in-law...
Is everybody gonna talk in this video? I feel like there's at least like 8 people who've just sat there and not said anything. This light-skinned guy, the girl next to, like, bro, there's like 8 people who just haven't said anything.
Is a physician up in Haines City, Florida. I have...
Good night, Cham. I'll go take a dump. You can go poop and sleep. Fire.
A clinic called the Morgan & Morgan Clinic where he runs it, I fund it, and we take care of everybody who has lost in the system who can't get care.
How do you deal with
All right, there we go,
profiting
Shelby.
over other people's injuries in your law firm?
Every business is in business to make a profit. If you don't have a profit, you don't have a business.
How do you deal with people with profiting over other people's injuries in your law firm? I also feel, I don't want to say this is a stupid question, but this is a very idealistic question. There is no way in any society that you can, or at least the company can keep running on zero profit. At that point, it's a charity, and I don't think, I don't know. At that point, it'd be a charity, and it's not a charity; it's a business. And even at the end of the day, charities need money, right? But I'm sure charities can only get certain amounts of money through, whether that be through the government or through crowdfunding or da 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 da. But I feel like you have to. I feel like he has to, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think him profiting is that crazy. I don't think there's a moral wrong, unless he was charging on. I don't know. I feel like he has to make profit, and making profit allows him to help more people. Healthcare companies should not profit off the customer, and the government should pay using taxes, just like in the UK. Yeah, I agree with you. Actually, I do. I agree with you. The problem is, though, that you risk having a situation like in the UK where people are getting put on waiting lists forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, simply because the government is underpaying doctors and nurses, and hospitals are just underfunded. There's not enough hospitals. They could use taxes to build more, but they don't. It's kind of like putting the healthcare system in the hands of the government. And do you really trust the government to help? No. There are people who literally die on waiting lists because they need urgent surgery, but they can't get the surgery because they got put. Yeah, man. So that brain cancer you got, bro, we're going to put you on the waiting list. Should be available for, the year 2049. So just sit tight and we'll get to you then. And then they just, you know what I'm saying? That obviously 2049 is a bit of an exaggeration, but
The other side of me and on the other side of my clients are insurance companies. Insurance companies do this. They take in premiums and they try.
In the UK, you can also pay for private if it's something serious. You can't just wait. Although if it's really serious, you jump the queue. I mean, yeah. The thing is, then I do agree with you. I really, really do. I think it would be amazing if it was just like that. They use taxes for bigger, better, and more hospitals to help people. It's just they don't, bro. They don't, and I don't know why.
Try not to pay claims. When they try not,
I remember when COVID was about, they after lockdown, they gave pay rises to key workers, right? During the COVID, right? Coronavirus. And the key workers, I don't know why bro on the left is making that face. And the people that they gave pay rises to were military people, teachers, and politicians. They didn't pay rise nurses, the main people looking after people who were getting sick. And it doesn't make sense. How are you gonna not give pay? They did the clap for NHS on Thursdays, right? You know what I'm saying? Every Thursday, people would go outside and give a round of applause to NHS, but then didn't give them pay rises. But they gave teachers pay rises. What? I just wish shit was more accessible instead of free. Why am I getting charged 100 for a checkup that I need? That's crazy. If they charge for it to be bad, not 300. Why do politicians need a pay rise if all they did was lock us down and give a speech now and then? And that's the problem. Now, this is exactly what I'm saying. The thing is, they don't, but they're the ones in charge, so they can. They gave themselves pay rises when they could have used that money to give the key workers, the nurses, and the doctors pay rises. And do you trust those same people to do, especially in America? Do you trust those people to just use tax dollars to fund hospitals? No. Not at all. Chat, there was a whole scandal. I don't know if you know this, but politicians, right, in the UK, they imposed lockdown on the UK, which I'm not against. I'm not a COVID was fake person, but they imposed lockdown on the UK. Whole time, they were not following the rules of lockdown. It got leaked that politicians were having a party, bro. They were socializing, drinking wine, walking around with their cheese boards, eating, chilling, while the whole of the country had to be in lockdown.
Waving hand emoji.
Jetpack445, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hello. Chat, everyone say what's up to Jetpack445. And Cheesy Measy just came to the stream. What are we talking about? We are watching this very interesting video. 20 people confront a billionaire. And they're asking him questions and he's answering. And we're just really talking about it. Just having general discussion. What they're talking about right now is how this guy, John Morgan, is the founder, CEO of whatever it is, of Morgan & Morgan. And the question is, I'm a billionaire too. Hey, man, could you drop like 500K? Please, bro. Please. I'm so broke. Please. Boris Johnson hosted a party and healthcare person kissed some random girl in a corridor. Exactly. But these are the same people who are making the rules. So obviously they're going to choose to profit themselves over profiting the doctors and nurses who need it. So that's how it should be, but unfortunately not the reality of the situation.
Pay claims fairly, that's when I'm hired. When I'm hired, the people who are hiring me cannot afford a lawyer.
Filipino politicians are a lot worse. Yeah, that being said, Ray, you are absolutely right that, you know, as I can only speak, especially a lot of African countries. I'm sure you guys have seen that viral video on TikTok. I think it's the government of Sudan. He's like, corruption is only bad if I'm not a part of it. Publicly. He's like, yeah, man, corruption's bad only if I'm not a part of it. If I'm a part of the corruption, yippee, it's corruption all the way. Like, all right, bro.
By the hour. And the insurance industry.
We should get Fryz Chat together and overthrow the government. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Chat, SmallFryz for president, bro. I want to make you all the, what do you call it? Board members. You can be part of the political party, bro. Was Brexit good or bad in your opinion? To be very honest, I don't really understand what Brexit was. Actually, no. Wasn't Brexit leaving the European Union to get greater control of our borders and we just lost a whole bunch of, like, benefits?
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
Bro, hey, at least, Chad, but you know the crazy thing is, as fucked up as this is, at least he's being honest. At least he's being honest. Most politicians have this same mindset, but they just... He one of the realest politicians out there, bro. What role will I get in the SFG party? What, the political party? Shit. You can be the minister of Bob.
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
Oh, man. Anyways. This is, bro, Jubilee, low-key, Jubilee fell off for a little bit. But for me, they're so back. They are so back. They've got so many, what do you call it? Just interesting videos that I just love yapping about, bro. The moment I said yes, trying to get into the corruption train. You got me a vice president for the idea? Dan, I got you, bro. Vice president. Got you, bro.
They live in this world. Deny, delay, defend. Their job is to never be fair with you. The people who come to me at their time of need are people who've had something taken from them. The business I'm in is being the key to the courthouse for people who can't afford it, taking all of the risk. And believe me, I've lost some cases where I've written off millions of dollars. But at the end of the day, the only thing between me and them getting a fair shake from the insurance industry is what we do, which is take them to trial. So I never even realized it could be this lucrative until I got in it. But I've also scaled it in such a way that most
I heard you're a part of the drag race at TwitchCon. I was supposed to be a surprise appearance, bro. Me and Zeusy, we're gonna do a drag queen show, TwitchCon. But now you've leaked it, Cookie, so it's canceled.
Injury firms are like, one-trick ponies in one city. I built mine throughout the entire United States, and by having the scale that I have, my profit got a lot bigger.
You have mentioned before that you make money off of people's injuries and stuff like that. Do you think it's ethical to, I don't want to say take advantage of people, but take advantage of people when they're most vulnerable.
I think what I do is highly ethical. I think that the insurance industry is very unethical.
What's my drag name? What's a good drag name? I actually don't know any what's like a typical name for a drag queen? Small penis. I can tell that one of your favorite things to do is to talk about Black Mamba, John Drags, StarFryz. One of your favorite things to do is talk about the political views. I low-key mess with it. Not only is fun, but also informative. That's the thing, bro. I like hearing other people's opinions and worldly views. And I like, this is one of my pet peeves, is discussing something with someone, and that I hate closed-minded people. People who aren't even willing to listen to the other side. I hate people who just make assumptions. That being said, I just assumed all billionaires were bad and all billionaires were evil and corrupt. But then I heard bro out. Even though I'm not having a conversation with him, I didn't dismiss every point he made. I listened and understood. And I like sharing that with you guys as well, bro. Just to have an open mind. Hear what other people have to say, even if you disagree with them. Even if you disagree with them. What's up, Spoff?
I believe that I'm the difference between people getting back what was taken from them and relying on the insurance company. I believe that what I do is almost, not quite, like a ministry, because people come to me and
I try, but some of us are so dumb they just don't deserve it. They're showing fanboys yelling over you all the time, can't stand them. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. But yeah, people who just simply refuse to listen to the other side, that's the problem. They close their ears and they shut their eyes and they la 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 la. I'm not listening to you. And people that sit in echo chambers that just echo the views that they want to hear. That's the problem. And the other side of that is people who do that and people who try to what's the word? Talk with them or debate with them and are being that with nothing. They often do the exact same thing. And they think that they are in the right. Or even if they are in the right. Even if they are in the right. Obviously, it depends on perspective. I still think that hearing the other side out that's obviously way easier said than done, but it would be a net positive, except for pedophiles, people who try and, for example, someone who's trying to argue, well, the age of consent should actually be lowered. Don't listen to those people. But in most of the cases, just hearing other people out, right? I'm sure there's a lot of people who would never, 20 people, no, I'm not going to talk to a billionaire. All billionaires are corrupt and evil and da 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 da. And that's the problem. Okay. I know I'm crazy thing, but Brexit was us leaving the EU and the benefits that were with it, so we'd have more control over the country and not have to send the EU money. However, leaving us lost us help from the EU. We lost visa-free access to the EU and made most of our problems worse, especially because of COVID and inflation. It was just a bunch of racist old people who wanted to prevent non-English easily migrating into the country when it's fundamental to our country running. Yeah, from my, because Brexit was a while ago, and I was, I was young, still I am younger at the time, and I didn't really care for politics, but I didn't have a full understanding. But I remember we left the EU because we wanted control over the borders, and then ended up losing all the benefits that we get from the EU. But I just don't remember what those benefits were. I remember the two things that people harped on about was control over the borders, immigrants aren't going to get into the country, yippee, whoopee, yippee. And also we don't have to send the EU money, so the UK is going to save $500 billion a month, blah, 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 blah. But wasn't the EU really beneficial? Free travel between countries. What's that agreement? What is that agreement? I low-key want to Google it, but that's gonna be a whole side tangent. Someone asked me how do I feel about the problem with illegal immigration in the UK. Not trying to go all political, just wanting another opinion. I feel that illegal immigration is not a good thing. I think, especially coming from an immigrant family, I can understand why people want to immigrate or migrate or whatever the correct term for it is. And I also do understand why people cannot always follow the legal reasons to do so. Same thing in the US. In the US, if you apply for immigration, you can be denied for no reason. They don't have to give you a reason. They can just say no. They just can't. They don't have to give you a reason, right? And if you're trying to flee a country, that's, you know, for war or for whatever reason, corruption, and you trying to flee, and I can understand it. I'm not defending it, but what I'm saying is I can understand it. Now, I think that, like I said, illegal immigration is a bad thing, but I definitely think that people's response to illegal immigration is ridiculous. I think going and just harassing and being racist to anybody who's not white is not the solution to illegal immigration at all. Right? I think people who are saying, "Oh, black people would is not yeah, exactly." From the Nico no, not the Nico vid, but was it the Nico vid? Or whatever video it was, where there was a I don't know, like a brown lady who was walking in the street, and two people came up to her and was like, "Oh, smack her," to the other woman, telling her to hit her. For what reason? For what what do you do? Why would you do that? Whole time probably wasn't even an illegal immigrant, by the way. Probably wasn't even an illegal immigrant. But yeah, man. Yeah. The main thing about Brexit was having its own laws, but what part of the EU do you have to follow European law? So that was a benefit. She was born there right before the dude smacked her. It's so stupid. And this is what I feel like this is a reoccurring theme in recent streams, but people take perfectly valid things, right? And then just use it to funnel hatred. That is not valid. And they use it as a disguise, right? Being religious is fine. That's perfectly valid. But using religion as an excuse to be homophobic and hateful, thinking illegal immigration is bad, or saying illegal immigration is bad, that's perfectly fine. That's valid. But using that as an excuse to just assault people of color walking down the street, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's so dumb. They wanted to be able to make our own laws, as I'm pretty sure we had to go through the EU to make laws. However, what type of laws are we trying to make that when it's being sort of remove another point of opinion regulation before we make it? And this goofy ass digital ID law shows the intention of leaving that behind. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably, it's like, we want to make our own laws. What laws do you want to make that would be disapproved by the EU? What kind of laws are you, what? My mom and dad got denied when they were trying to do the right thing about 1/6 times, so they got tired of waiting, took matters into their own hands, and came to do say that way. I'm proud to say that both my parents taxed and owned their property and got ahead, and both work in the USA. So for me, as long as people are doing illegal shit, doing what you gotta do, I don't see why most people hate on illegal immigrants. That's also true, bro. That's also so true. People view illegal immigrants as all illegal immigrants are criminals. Every illegal immigrant is gonna come to the country and you know, fucking molest kids and commit crimes. Bro, there are illegal immigrants who come for a better life, and they work and they do their thing and they do everything legally. They help the economy even. People, yes, okay, maybe that's not the way they should have done it, but exactly in Drippy's case, they tried 6 times, got denied 6 times. They came to the US. And they not doing no fuck shit. They're not committing crimes. They are hardworking people who just making a life for themselves. What is that's not an issue. That's not an issue. That isn't an issue. And that being said, there are people who are illegal immigrants and they do commit crimes, and that's bad. And that's bad, obviously. However, there are citizens of the country who do the same thing. I showed a video last stream of a woman at the London protest who was out there, and she was admitting, or not admitting, she was telling her truth and coming forward and saying that she was a victim of grooming, but it was not at the hands of immigrants, and she got booed. For like, bro. Oh, illegal immigrants come to the country and they do XYZ. There are people who are citizens of the country that do the same thing, if not worse. I don't know, maybe. So it's like, bro, the people are just using perfectly valid things to funnel hatred. And those that do things the right way have a hard time because of the prejudice of people that seeing that they don't belong here. Exactly, bro. It's true. It is true. Even if people come here or go to whatever country legally, they come through, if they just have an accent or they look different or they da-da-da-da-da. And do you know what's crazy, chat? Do you know that, bro, racism is just so stupid, chat. That there are immigrants who hate on other immigrants because of what part of the world they migrated from. Gang, you're all immigrants. There are, you know what I'm saying, people who come from Asia who come to the UK and they hate African immigrants. You are immigrant too. What do you mean? Some illegal immigrants set a terrible example to people. For the ones who are trying to do the right thing, such as Abdul Rakawanda, who set an awful example. What's the example? Yo, Oakstar, what's good, brother? Since leaving the EU, we lost the benefit of visa-free travel. The UK businesses faced additional custom checks and additional paperwork to trade. We are no longer exempt from tariffs with the EU. Ooh, we lost funding from the EU. Ooh, for various departments, including education, medical, and scientific research. Lost access for UK students to study abroad more easily, and generally just made the international trade harder. So what was the benefit that came from leaving? Can we go back? Can we go back? Abdul Rahman killed a lot of 9-year-old girls at a Taylor Swift dance studio. What? If he wasn't invited? That's crazy, bro. But yeah, then even the recent tragedy that happened in Manchester, it was a dude from I don't remember what place he was from. I don't even know if he was an immigrant or not, but he wasn't white, and it was stated that he was influenced by extremist Islamic beliefs. Bro, the illegal immigrant hate is gonna take that one and run with it, bro. And it's true. You are absolutely right. He's Syria. UK citizen from Syria. And bro, it's true, bro. It's true. There are immigrants. The guy's not even an immigrant, but there are illegal immigrants who just set a terrible example. But the thing is, at least in my opinion, that's got nothing to do with them being an immigrant.
I just followed you.
That's just a fucked up person.
I literally
being a fucked up person. And there's fucked up people everywhere. Rizzle, thank you for the follow. Rizzle Sizzle, thank you for the follow. The guy's name was Jihad. You can't write this shit. What's up, Nully? I had a teacher in my school said she had to quit her job because of abuse from students saying she was illegal, even though she was legal. That's crazy. Students? Are you a bad person because you're an immigrant? Are you an immigrant because you're a bad person? Some Ghetto Gojo shit, bro. Anyways, video. Continue. John Morgan.
Their most desperate hour, whether they lost their home, lost a life, lost a limb, lost livelihood, and they have no way to fight back. So I can tell you this, I sleep very well with what I do and why I do it, because I am the civil police representing the people who cannot have a voice for themselves. I got into this business because my brother Tim was paralyzed, so I got to see what it's like to be on the other side. I got to see what it's like to be the poor person that's being oppressed. And I'll tell you what, it is the worst feeling in the whole world to be hopeless, powerless, helpless. And when you get to step in and even the playing field and say, hey, that ain't gonna happen. And when they try to give you peanuts, we're like, we're not taking peanuts. When I walk into my lobbies throughout America, when
This
I
guy's
see
so
those
real,
clients
bro.
sitting there,
This guy is so real. The media that us brainwashes people because tell me why my dad became anti-immigrant when he's a second-generation immigrant. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm a first-generation immigrant, and that's why I'm saying I can completely understand why people. If I was, bro, friendly fire. Bro, it's like if my parents are immigrants themselves and I'm first generation immigrant. If I start talking about some close the borders, immigration, bro. What? Am I first generation immigrant? Yeah, I am. I am.
I see my brother, I see my family, and I want to treat them exactly.
From where? Zimbabwe.
Exactly the way I would have wanted to be treated.
Do you believe most billionaires and lawyers are compassionate?
I think
that's a stupid question. That's a really bro. What does it matter what he believes, bro? Ask something with value, please. Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm hating. I feel like I'm
followed
hating.
you.
He doesn't even know.
Yo,
Smooth
I literally
TK.
just followed you.
Smooth TK. Thank you for the follow.
It all depends on the person.
Literally. It depends on the person. Obviously, it depends on the person. I snapped it out of him. I literally told him, oh, y'all don't want. Wait. Oh, you don't want immigrants in here saying that, and Nana's gone, and he stays silent. It's true. It's true. Bro, you so real for that. Oh, you don't like immigrants? Okay, tell grandma to go home. Tell her to go. Kick her out. How many chicken Big Macs could you buy with your money? Bro, that question and this question have the same substance. Do you think most billionaires and lawyers are compassionate? Gang. It depends on the person. There are some that are not. Obviously. But I guess maybe he has different insight. I don't know. My friends from Hong Kong had to immigrate because his cousin got arrested for saying he doesn't like the government. Crazy how oppressive some countries are. It's true. It's true. Free speech is a excuse me. Free speech is a. Do I say it's a privilege? Yeah, it's a privilege to live in a country that allows such free speech. However, free speech kind of sucks when people are fucking idiots. Free speech just kind of suck when people are dumb as shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I get it, bro.
I believe what's helped me in my life was I came from a very difficult childhood with a lot of economic insecurity and alcoholism. Everything bad that you could think happened did happen. But the good thing about those things, if you take it the right way, is those things can generate later in life serious compassion on your part. Whenever I would see somebody homeless, I used to tell my children, just remember this, they don't want to be there. And once upon a time, that was a little girl and little boy eating an ice cream cone, swinging, having the time of their life. And they don't want to be there. And don't judge them because we don't know how they got there.
John, how do you care for...
I think first name basis. Hold on, man. He's not gonna give you money, gang. Slow down. That's Mr. Morgan to you. All right. That's Mr. Morgan to you. What was I gonna say? I think maybe the difference is there are people who are born into being billionaires, and there are people who I don't know, man. This guy's extremely compassionate, and what he's saying makes a lot of sense, and he's not completely out of touch. And I think there's got to be a reason for that, and I think that's where he came from. I think the reason is because of where he came from. There should be extensive free speech where you can speak your opinion, but not to be offensive to others. Racially, that is the case.
And a lot of people misunderstand free speech. A lot of people will go and say slurs, and like hate speech and free speech are two different things. Hate speech and free speech are two different things. And people don't understand that. You can't just go and start dropping slurs and saying what you want about black people, Asian people, Muslim people, Eastern European people. You cannot do that. That is not free speech. That's hate speech. That's hate speech. But people don't understand that. They'll go and drop some slurs. They'll go and drop slurs about, bro, but my free speech. I think I know this video.
Because democracy basically means government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Close tabs. Okay, which ones do I not need? Close, 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 bang. He's so real, bro. He's so real.
Your clients when you're done with them. I know your motto.
They don't want to be there.
Use
And
Opera,
don't
yeah.
judge them because we don't know how they got there.
John, how do you care for your clients when you're done with them? I know you're.
What's up, Fart Man? Some other person went to look at my last chat. It's cause you're black. What? What? That's your last chat. The other one, let's debate. I don't know what we debate about. That one. It is. I don't see it. Your last chat for me is because you're black. This. What's this? Yo, Fryz, you're small. You tagged something. Oh, yeah, he tagged nothing. It's not sending. Wizard, but you gotta fix that internet, brother. You gotta fix the internet, bro. Am I a master debater? I'm not a master debater. I'm just a masturbator, full stop. I'm a masturbating, bro.
Motto is for the people, but it seems like it's only for the client. Up until a certain point, the award is won, the case is closed. How do you take care of your people after you're done with them?
Here's how I take care of the people. I change conduct. I just got a big verdict against Takata airbags down in Miami a few weeks ago. I can promise you this, because of my cases, Takata is changing.
Do you know what's crazy about all of these people? Well, these guys haven't stuttered once. These guys haven't stuttered or stammered once, bro. They are so, like, is well spoken the word. Like, that means the video's AI. Making mad, I actually make good points and it's not sending. Why send me on Discord or something? I don't know why it's not sending in Twitch chat. Did you drop slurs? No, you're not being auto-modded, no. Because if it was auto-modded, me and the mods would be able to see it and just approve it or deny it. What is it that you're sending? Elon buying Twitter is one of the worst things for media. People can say and do anything on that now. A lot of misinformation on Twitter. A lot of people who, as we're saying, don't understand the difference between free speech and hate speech. Bro, racist Twitter is one of... I don't often get upset by things on the internet. Racist Twitter did it for me. Racist Twitter just made me so, like... Bro, what the... It made me actually, unironically, lose faith in humanity. So I got off that shit, bro.
In their conduct. I'm one of the lawyers on the opioid cases. These pharmaceutical companies were killing us. That's not happening anymore. I have cases against the tobacco industry. The tobacco industry is in the business of premeditated murder. These are evil, evil, evil companies. And so for the people, not my clients, the people who I'll never represent, the people who will never know me, I'm changing conduct.
Speaking of Twitter, this is the first thing I see when I open it. Teenager shot dead after being mistaken for a squirrel. Teenager shot dead after being mistaken for a squirrel. I hate when that happens. Let me see what Whistlebloods sent me. I'm a second generation immigrant. My mom's side came from Antigua and my dad's side is from Guyana. In my opinion, immigration is normally a net positive. However, illegal immigration is where it becomes a problem. It's understandable if there's war times in the country and countries over the border, that's different. But especially in the US, where we have to do a better job of vetting people and not just outright being racist and saying all immigrants are bad. It wouldn't be better if we actually it would be much better if we actually had a reasonable due process to weed out as many bad apples as possible, because there are bad people in every country, not just from a set region. Anyways, bring back to a silly child. I don't know why that wouldn't send. But yeah, it's true. It is true. I think a vetting process would be good. But yeah, man, like the I'm rereading the message. The thing is, a lot of people, illegal immigration is their only choice. Illegal immigration is the only choice. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, you know, I don't judge illegal immigrants. And like I'm saying, illegal immigrants, a lot of people come to the country and they work hard. A lot of people come to the country and all they want is a better life for themselves and their children or whoever they're with. They just want to flee a corrupt country, a war-ridden country, and things like that. But yeah, man, it's just bad people. It's just bad people, bro. It's just bad people doing bad things, you know? Bad people doing bad things. Sorry, chat, I'm responding to the DM. Am I good? Yeah, sorry. I'm responding to a DM. Sorry. All right. Lock in.
My question to you, throughout law school, I heard a lot that lawyers are the reason why insurance costs so much and is expensive. So what is your take on that?
Well, you heard that from the insurance industry. There's been tort reform after tort reform all across America. And you know why they have this, what's called tort reform, to take away your rights, my rights, their rights. They say, we're going to take certain rights away from you and your rates are going to go down. But here's what's never happened. They've never tied one of those bills to a mandatory decrease of insurance premiums. These insurance companies take premiums in, they make bad investments, and then they say, oh, the lawyers are causing us to make bad investments. No, the lawyers aren't the problem. The insurance companies who run.
Yo, Prince,
I
just
followed
Do
you.
I do mod applications or is always the first one to say W? Came from Joe. Oh, did Joe finish? W Joe. No, we do. I mean, to be honest, the with
I just followed
modding,
you.
it is
I literally just followed you.
generally, sorry.
I just followed you. I literally just followed
you. Ready, Steve? That's fine. Yo, thank you guys for the.
I just followed you.
For the follows.
I literally just followed you.
Who was it, Steve? Oh no, W Steve though. What was I gonna say? I was in the middle of a point. Oh yeah, mods. It's just people who are in the chat a lot. People who are in the chat a lot, and people who I can trust to mod. Just got in. What we watching? We are watching 20 people confront a billionaire.
I just followed you. I literally
yeah, we're just having talk. It's such an interesting video. Such an interesting video, interesting topic. Mason, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna death race.
Their companies poorly
I
on the
just followed
problem,
you.
and they just want bigger profits.
I literally
And by the way,
just
when you
followed
go
you.
home, Google their profits. Google what their CEOs are making. They're not hurting. They're making a lot of money.
If you lost all of your wealth tomorrow, what would be your next step in this struggling economy? Do you think you could pull it off? Do you think it could be just as
How did he become a billionaire? He is founder. Yo!
You ain't heard what I said, nigga, run it back. Maga hoe, maga nigga, whip a trick, hit a lick, when I'm pussy ass, cornbread, fuck niggas.
Thank you for the raid, bro. Did Joe raid? No. How did he become a billionaire? He's the CEO/founder of Morgan & Morgan, which is an injury lawyer firm. So if you get injured, he basically has people that will represent you and stuff. It's a very popular company. You might have heard of it. But yeah, that's what he does. And he seemed like the whole video, he seems like an ethical person. He seems like a good person.
as successful?
I think if I did this again, I would not be
Has
this.
Joe ever rated you? Yeah. Joe is what am I shooting around? Joe's rated a few times. He would be able to because of a connection. If he was completely new person and was dead broke, he would struggle like the rest of us. If he says yes, he's talking shit. Yeah.
Successful. This has been a series of.
In this struggling economy, do you think you could pull it off? Do you think it could be just as successful?
I think if I did this again, I would not be this successful.
He's being real. Oh my god, he's being so real. Let's see his reasoning though.
This has been a series of left turns and right turns, and all of a sudden you end up here. I'm not arrogant enough. I believe that 99% of what's happened to me is luck or blessings or whatever you want to call it.
I'm a pastor, and one of
he looks like he has really nice lash extensions. What's up, Rose?
the
How you
core
doing?
tenets of many faith systems in the world is a rejection of possessions and wealth. Do you feel like you had to sacrifice part of yourself or your faith or your family to be able to get where you are today?
Not at all.
He asking, bro. Long story short, he's saying, bro, did you sell your soul to become a billionaire? That's basically what he's saying. Also, chat, I added Rose to the credits of the outro. Just so you know. Rose, you are in the credits of the outro. I did that just before stream. So, Rose, next time someone says, I didn't know Rose sang this song, they're lying. Now Rose sued him for royalties.
Because my faith has been at the forefront of everything I've done. It's the teachings from my faith guide me not only in my life, but in my business life. And those lessons are fairly clear to me. Do I think I need to take a vow of poverty? I don't think so. If I'd done that, I would have been a Catholic priest. So
My friend worked for Morgan & Morgan, and this company's completely wild. Wild in a good way or a bad way? Because I ain't gonna lie, I was skeptical of him for the first, like, 10 minutes of the video, maybe less, like 5 minutes of the video. And now I ain't gonna lie, I'm on this guy's dick, bro. Oh, they have massive parties and rages all the time. Damn. Hey, man. You know, free calls. W Company. Well, John Morgan saying that they get paid pretty good, apparently. Morganoffs. Yo, bro, you coming to this Morganoff after work? It's crazy. I heard John himself's gonna be there. He bringing the baby oil and the peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? He bringing both.
I have never found a conflict in making money in my faith. I think the conflict would be if I made money and didn't use my money for what I've been taught to use my money for. What my goal is I don't live anywhere near what I make, except, my jet. And that is except.
I don't live anywhere except for my jet. Fair enough, man. Hey, let a man have his jet. Fuck it. Let him have his jet, bro. Why not?
Yes, but I don't live that way, and my goal now is that I think my children are set. I do not want to leave the government one penny. I think that, if you want to see your money wasted, give it to Congress. And
it's real.
What I want to do is I want to do as much.
UTV, thank you for the follow.
I just followed you.
Thank you for the follow.
I literally just followed you.
Much as I can while I'm alive, and leave a huge amount of money into a foundation, and that will say at that foundation, faith without works is dead.
I personally work at my family's cafe, and I was wondering, how much do you normally tip customer service?
I just used the shockwave hammer to break some slurp barrels in Fortnite, and it was right
What?
next to a gas station, which blew up. I was at 50 white. I started running and then it blew up again behind me and sent me back to the lobby. There's too many sweats in the game, bro.
Thanks for the 10 bits, Cam. Thank you for sharing. Bro, that's crazy that so many people are asking, like, such insightful questions about politics and the world and the government and healthcare and international and, legislation. Hey, bro, so how much you tip? How much you tip, bro? What the fuck? Hey, bro, how much you be tipping? Type shit. Like, what?
Sounds like a skill issue to me at Cam to Rafan.
That are in serving positions.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, promo your family's cafe. He led that with I work at promo it. Drop the name. You know what I'm saying?
$100, and I'll tell you why. We're a member of 3 different churches, and my wife gives away, I don't even know what she gives to these churches. But I am much more interested in leaving $100 tips for my servers and for the people who cut my hair than throwing $100 in the collection plate, because $100 to somebody can change their day. I got a case one time where a little boy.
Why is this guy looking like this? Is he good? Is he good? Chat, he looks like he low-key needs to throw up, but he doesn't want anyone to know. Is he okay? He looked like he needs to poop.
One time where a little boy was killed by a bus in Jacksonville. My investigator called me and said, I just think I'd tell you how we got this case. I said, how? He said, the woman met you once. I said, when did she meet me? 5 years ago. Where? It was Christmas Eve at Bob Evans, and I went there for breakfast with my daughter, and she told my investigator, and he left me a $100 tip. That's why she called me.
Drippy a bitch. Hey, Drippy. Drippy, I wouldn't let him talk to you that way, bro.
So I don't know where your cafe is, but let me know and I'll come in and
Promo, drop the
Amazing,
name.
I'll
leave
do
you
it.
a
Drop the
$100 tip.
I'll definitely let you know. That's an amazing tip. Thank you, John.
Do you believe it's
So, bro came here to get it back. I can't even be mad at it, bro. Can't even be mad at it, bro. Can't even be mad.
1v1 in Fortnite right now.
Can't even be mad at it, bro. He's like, hey, billionaire, I have a cafe. Can you tip, please? I ain't gonna lie. Anna Rose is 0 for 2 on her questions, bro. She's not asked a good question yet.
justifiable to be worth $1 billion while millions live in poverty?
No.
Valid question.
Oh, if I could undo it all and let us all be the same, that's what I would do.
Okay, and do you believe, because I heard something about how you don't agree with the government spending, which I actually do agree with, so how would you split up the money?
The most to the most with the least. I believe that there are people that are, and I don't believe it, I know it. When you go out to the Morgan Hunger Relief Center, the people that are walking in there are not the homeless. They're walking in there dressed in work clothes with their children.
Chad, this guy's so real, bro. This is low-key great promo for Morgan and Morgan. This seems like this guy's so real. This one guy's kind of valid. He's so valid, bro. Everything that he said, he's not taken a wrong step yet. Is this propaganda? It's Josh. Bro. It's almost too good to be true. He's almost too ethical. He's almost too perfect, bro. He's almost saying the right things to, you know what I'm saying? This could be propaganda, bro. I really want to hate since he's a billionaire, but he's ticking all the boxes. It's real.
To get free food. And it's an abomination.
Yeah, because I go to the University of Florida because I remember you mentioned.
He's trying to get more participants for the Diddy party Rose was talking about. Real. The Morganoffs.
It, and one thing I've noticed as a college student is that there is a lot of corruption throughout it, from the president.
Wait, what was the question?
It's an abomination.
Yeah, because I go to the University of Florida because I remember you mentioning it, and one thing I've noticed as a college student is that there is a lot of corruption throughout it, from the president, even from student government funneling millions. And then when I look into to see what happened to them, nothing really happened. They didn't go to jail or anything.
Look, the University of Florida, they hired.
What's her question? Is she just telling a story or?
This president who was just a buddy of the governor's, and he came up there and ripped the University of Florida and took so much money, and he's still on the payroll, Ben Sass.
Yeah, that's what a lot of college students are talking about.
It's an outrage. And by the way, when you Google those articles, the alligator, I'm all over those all over those articles, ripping him a new.
So you just mentioned that everyone's a politician now, but you also said that you also have done at least 2 different things with legislation. So would you consider yourself to also be a politician?
Sorta. You know, everybody wants me to run for governor of Florida right now. When I'd go to the.
I once went to a Morgan and John was climbing on the walls and licking the ceiling. Overall positive experience. Definitely recommend.
White House, they'd take me over to the side and show me polling on me. And there's a side of me that thinks I could be good at it, but then there's a side of me that really enjoys living in Maui half the year. So I became sort of a politician because, listen, they were fighting me hard on the minimum wage. They were fighting me hard on medical marijuana. And I was out debating sheriffs. And everybody I was debating had a green suit on and a gun. So it's like, you know, a little hard to debate them. So I was sort of a politician because I was in the political realm. And that's why all this talk about me.
They ask him questions that usually stump the average millionaire, but this guy just knows what to say. WTF, Heslock, he's scaring me.
Yo, bro, real. It's not even that I would stump them. I think they would ask a lot of questions that if the billionaires were honest, it would be a bad look. But this guy, he's just him.
About people wanting me to run.
What's up, Wonder Bread? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I do the same format with the CEO of Oracle. I want to see Elon Musk in this chair. Ask the same questions. I want to see Elon Musk in this chair, bro.
Governor is
just look and appreciate you, bro.
So today, I think we've all sat here and we've heard you talk about your jet and Maui and your 3 homes, and the money that sits in your account that you don't care to touch.
Frederick, have you been listening? Frederick, have you? Maybe Frederick fell asleep, bro. What?
Today, I think we've all sat here and we've heard you talk about your jet and Maui and your 3 homes and the money that sits in your account that you don't care to touch.
I'm gonna let him finish his. Maybe he's about to say something really insightful.
I think we all have experienced at some point in time that moment that you talked about as a kid, sitting there hoping and praying that somebody would help you. So I guess my question that you didn't really answer, you just told me how much you have. What stops you from helping every person in this room that's struggling right now?
I feel like, Frederick, he just went into great detail.
I don't know. Maybe he thinks this is a Mr. Beast video. Maybe he thinks this is a Mr.
Fred
Beast
just
video.
wants a bag.
Bro, he asked the same question before and he answered it perfectly. How the way that he helps people isn't by just giving people lump sums of money. He works in Congress. He helps change laws. He raised the minimum wage. He has a thing that allows homeless people to get IDs. He answered that question. Frederick, Mr. Morgan, why can't you give me some money?
That can't pay a bill, had to miss out on work. How do you help them? What do you do? Because you got to...
That had to miss out on work. Didn't he mention missing work before as well? Oh my God, this guy wants... Okay, I understand it. This guy's here for the wrong reasons. Frederick wants a bag. He's mentioned missing work twice. He thinks he's Rostorm, bro. He thinks he's talking to Mr. Beast right now. Bro, that's... Gang. Bro.
Private jet. But I had to take off from work today.
Security, can we get this guy out? Security, this guy has to go. This guy has to go. This guy has to go. Chat, did he mention that he took off work? Did he mention that? You could have gone to work, bro. If you that down bad, you could have gone to work and clocked in instead of meeting the Jubilee video. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hey, can I get $1? Just give me $1. That's all I need. All I need is $1. Can I get $1, please?
Bro, Fred, this is Fred. This is what, bro. Fred, no one forced you to be here, bro. You can go to work, bro. You can go to work.
And I'm struggling. I got bills, man.
I think
and I'm not begging for money, but I'm saying, what stops you from being able to go and help us and change our lives? Because
let me give you 100 while we're here.
It works. It worked. This is the clip I seen, chat. This is the clip I seen.
Don't buy marijuana.
No, I don't smoke.
At
I
the
don't
middle
drink.
school.
No, man.
Nothing stops me. Listen, here's how I look at it. I went to a religious retreat one time.
Bro, he answered this question. He just got up there, Mr. Morgan, I took off work and I got bills. And Mr. Morgan, can you help, Mr. Bro, you could, man. All right, fair enough, bro. He got $100, bro. He got $100 out of it. Fair enough.
Arrest. It was called a Christie.
Fryz, the lighting is making your skin appear very dark. It's fucking racist, man. Though. What do you mean? Nah, it is the lighting. Hold on. Chat, it's the lighting. I promise it's the lighting. Watch. Chat, it's the lighting. Just look. Hey, see? There we go. Thanks, Mountain Goat. Mountain Goat, a real one.
I hope everyone get
Mountain Goat, real
S400 at the end of this, and he only gives Fred that 100 lamau.
Real, bruh. I think Morgan should give everyone else 500. Fryz under the bed type dark. Watch before versus before. Now I can see your eye bags. Bro, I have perma eye bags, chat. I feel like I was born with these. I've had eye bags forever and a half. It's quite obscene.
Yo. And I thought it was going to be a bunch of bullshit, and it was basically a bunch of bullshit. But at the very end, it all came down to one thing that I took from that meeting. And here's what I took. I can't change the whole world. I would love to be able to. But the phrase that I took from that Crescio weekend was bloom where you're planted. What does that mean? That means I can't solve hardly anything. But every once in a while, I'll get a God whisper, somebody asking. Then I think back to that Crescio, and it's like, bloom where you're planted. And I feel like at this moment, that's what I'm being asked to do.
Bro, this
and
got
I
so
can only
real.
do so much. I'm trying to manage my money so that at the end of it all, it can have the greatest bang.
He really do sit like he sound like this guy. Hey, this guy is a true billionaire.
For its buck.
You know, if I'm being completely honest,
By the way, Mr. Morgan, you gave me $100. I just wanted to say I took off work today, and usually I got paid $200 at the end of the shifts. Also rent this week. Is like, you know what I'm saying, $800. My car payment. Mr. Morgan, I'm not begging for money, but I did take off work today. Fred, sit the fuck down, man.
I'm not sure if there's anything that would have been a perfect answer, just because he's really good at talking to you and he's a likable guy, and he's soft in the eyes, so it's easy for him to get you on his side. So I don't know if there's anything he could have said that would have completely changed my mind. But I think showing your actions, he handed me $100, but there were people in the room had told their stories throughout the day, and with a wad of cash in your hand, you could shut me up, but he could have given it to everybody. He could have shown in that moment that he has the power to change your life, and he could try to change your life. Even if it's a small amount, it's better.
I genuinely, and I'm not even saying this to be on Mr. Morgan's dick, I genuinely think Fred has missed the point of the whole day. I genuinely think I think in Fred's mind, he doesn't have the wherewithal to understand. Handing people money, handing every person he sees money is not the solution that he's going for. That's not how that works. Theoretically, yes, I'm sure John Morgan could go and hand a sum of cash to a lot of people. That is not the answer, bro. I feel like Fred's missing that.
Than nothing, and he didn't really do that.
One of the takeaways I took is there was a quiet desperation, a little bit of a worry about the future, and a little resentment about people who have money.
So I think billionaires are inherently parasitical to society as a whole. No matter how they accumulated that wealth, they're always going to be profiting off of the backs of people who are doing the work. In his case, he's the better of evil system in general. While he is helping injured people get the settlement that they feel they deserve, he is still profiting off of advocating for that injury.
I'm of the volition that there's nothing wrong with billionaires. I am a rabid capitalist, and I know John talked about that a lot, but that is who I am. That is my background. I think that if you have a financial wealth, yes, you should definitely do good things with it, and you need to help the people around you. That's just moral code. But I don't believe that billionaires are inherently bad, or they're out to prove world domination or something of the sort like that.
I think a lot of the questions are going to help me reflect on those questions and what I should and am doing.
This was a great vid. This was a great video. This was an amazing video. Genuinely. Excuse me. This was a fire vid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jump scare of dread. Hold on. Bro, why do people keep putting jump scares in their songs, bro? What the fuck? Bro, it was loud. I was listening close as well because I was like, bro, this is kind of a quiet clip. All right, chat. All right, chat. Watch Daily Dose. I'll probably watch Daily Dose. Jump scare of doom. 1. Oh, fuck.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Nigga, you got cake. Yo! Yo! Chat, this might be top 3 clip form. This might be top 3 clip form. I ain't gonna lie. This might be top 3 clip form of all time. You know what it is? I feel like I did a good job of selling it. I think I did a great job of selling it.
Oh, fuck.
I don't like Usopp. Fire. 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 He's never talked to me, but he does it a lot for you guys. Number one, I don't do it a lot. Number two, why would I twerk for you? Why would I ever do that in my life?
Stop vaping. You're gonna end your life if you keep doing that. You don't need to let it control you.
Wow.
No more. It doesn't need to control you anymore.
Wow.
We need you here with us. So please, make your next smoke. You're like.
That's disgusting. Why did they just spit all over each other? That's fucking disgusting. Why did they do that? Anyways, let's lock in, chat. We've got that. Chat, that was. We've been live for 2.5 hours. That was one react. That was one react. Let's do this one next. It's a shorter video. Why having a secret identity is actually harder than you think.
Quick, think of any comic book character who's got a secret identity.
Batman. Batman.
You got it? Now imagine living his or her life.
Oh,
Sure,
I would love to be Bruce Wayne. I would love to be Bruce Wayne.
But also same job, same loved ones, same responsibilities, and same traumas.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't love to be Bruce Wayne. I kind of like my parents. I kind of don't want them to be dead.
Now ask yourself, do you think you could pull it off?
No.
After asking myself the same question, I started researching. I'm watching superhero movies and TV shows, and ended up coming across 3 different types of secret identities across all media, which after comparing and analyzing them, will hopefully help us answer the big question. Is it possible to have a secret identity in real life? And if so, would you actually want one?
Isn't that like a thing that people do? Like, identity fraud is a thing. People do that. People come from, you know, like, live completely separate lives, double lives and stuff. Would I want one? Probably not, but people do it.
Picture this. You're in your late teens, either finishing high school or starting college.
Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
You have a fair amount of good friends, you live with your sweet aunt, and most importantly, you're broke. Of course, I'm talking about Spider-Man. As much as I looked, it was pretty complicated to find a hero with a similar life to Peter Parker.
By the bed.
Which makes this a unique secret identity to have, and a really hard one to keep secret. Now, why is being broke so important here? One of the biggest problems you would run into if you were living as Peter would be responsibility. It would already be hard enough for you to balance having to attend classes early in the morning and having to save the city while you're in the restroom.
Okay, class.
You know what the problem is with Spider-Man? Spider-Man's too moral, bro. You got two principles. If I've got Spider-Man powers, if there's a threat, yo, bro, U.S. government, military, whoever it is, you need to pay me $500K or I'm not killing this villain. You need to give me $500,000 or I will not kill this guy or beat this guy. There we go. The broke problem solved. That's why you'll never be a superhero. The government gonna use you. Hey, bruh. I'm just saying. Would you rather that or be broke? $500,000, I'll do it.
Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. So now imagine having to go to work after a long day of fighting crime just to get a few bucks on the side. Not only would it be exhausting, but there would be a fair amount of instances where you would look rather suspicious. But okay, let's make this easier for you.
Pizza did this in the movie.
Not only would it be exhausting, but there would be a fair amount of instances where you would look rather suspicious.
Nobody noticed?
But okay, let's make this easier for you. Say you've graduated from college and you only need to work. Easy, right? Well, you still have enough loved ones you need to keep your secret from. For the same reason as always, to protect.
Chat, if you had a secret power, who you telling? Don't lie until you're not telling anybody. Don't lie. Do not lie. Who would you tell? I'll tell you. I'm telling no one. All of TikTok. I was gonna say the same thing. I'm creating a TikTok page. Hey man, taking the mask off. No. Probably, I would have a suit or a costume, and I'd do some cool shit with my powers. I'd build up hype, right? Oh my god, wonder if I gotta write it. I'd build up hype, then I'd get on Kai's in that stream and do a reveal on Kai's in that stream. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Mafiathon 4. I'm doing the reveal.
Not only do you have to lie to your friends and randomly have something to do every time you go out, assuming of course that they don't have more than 2 brain cells to realize that every time that you leave, Spider-Man magically appears. But that simply being close to you already puts their spines in danger. And on top of that, enough comic books have stated how Peter Parker is...
I mean, as a superhero myself, it's pretty hard to have a dual life. Chat, this Catwoman, bro. Chat, this is the real Catwoman. This is the real Catwoman, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is the real Catwoman, bro. Oh my god. You take off the mask and it's ... Who the fuck is that? Minus 0k viewers. Do you know that actually happened to me in real life? Chat, I have a story to tell. I have a story to tell. And it's gonna sound cringe now, but at the time it was lit. When I was in high school, I made an Instagram page, right? And it was basically a meme page, right? But all the memes related to shit that was happening in my school, about the teachers, about the students, about right? And at first I thought it would be just kind of like a funny thing, right? That me and my not a gossip page. It wasn't gossip. No, that's cringe. It was me. It was funny. It was funny. And I thought it'd be a thing that maybe a few people in my class would see, and I followed a few people, blah 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 blah. And I went to sleep, and I woke up to almost 1,000 followers. And my school is big, was big, very, very, very big, right? Very, very, very big. And I was a loser. I guess. But this was not some loser shit, because this was actually really, really cool. And yeah, I was making obviously just memes and posting them, and I kept my identity a secret, right? I didn't mostly because I didn't want to get in trouble, because I was making memes and some people were gonna get upset about them. I didn't want to get in trouble, right? And I had people that went to my school years ago asking like, yo, is this school? And eventually I crossed 1,000 followers, and my meme page began to be talked about all throughout the school. oh, who is this? Oh, who is that? Who is this? Da, 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 da. And I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty cool. It was genuinely pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't on some cringe, oh, this fucking loser, but people would, it was like, you know what I'm saying? It felt so cool to people like were genuinely trying to figure out, like, oh my god, who is this? Who is that? Da, 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 da. Right? And the coolest part, chat, and this was like later in high school. I think I was like year 10. So I'd already gotten into my anime phase a little bit. I genuinely felt like Kira from Death Note. Real shit. Walking like and talking about people like, yeah, bro, who could this meme guy be? Like, who I don't know, man. Knowing whole time it's me. Chat. And it wasn't just like everybody was trying to figure out who it was. Everybody. And I was like, yeah, man. Da, da, da. Genuinely, it was so cool, right? Did I post funny things about myself? I did. I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was getting teachers, students, the school, everything, right? Matter of fact, do I still have some of the memes? Oh my god, I think I could. I think I archived all of them. Let me see. Do I still have some? Oh my god, I do! Oh my god, I do. Show. I can show some. Ones that don't have names in them. A lot of them have teachers in. Some of them have the students' faces in. Oh my god, was I a bully? Oh my god. I posted a lot too. What the f... Chat, look. Hold on. Oh my god. I posted a lot. Okay, wait. Let me see. Oh, what? August 18th, 2019. I posted my first meme. And then went to sleep. Had nearly 1,000 followers the next day. Anyways. I say all that to say. Okay. And this is where the story goes from cool to cringe. Eventually, because it genuinely did become such a big thing in the school, I was worried that teachers were gonna get involved, and teachers were getting involved, but I was worried it was gonna become a big thing, and I was gonna get in trouble because, like I said, there's students' faces in, there's teachers' faces in, there was a picture that was going around of 3 teachers all like flipping off the camera, and I like posted it and stuff like that. Mustafa, I got cooked. That being said, though, there was a few people I did ask if I could put them in a meme. Anyways, wait. Anyways, yeah, so I got worried that I was gonna get in trouble for this, because obviously the meme page became a thing, but they didn't know who was behind it. So one day I did an Instagram live. Niggas still cracking up over 2019 memes. It's funny because it's people that I know. Look, this is what I was laughing at. So I can show you it. Wait. Bro, I want to... should I download them? Because I kind of don't want to leak anything. That's a school shooter meme. That's not funny. Oh, wait. This is actually kind of mean. Why did I do this to people? Oh, was I a bully? Some of them are not that bad. Black girls eating at the back of the class when the teacher turns away. Why did I post that? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Anyways, I said that all to say. So I decided, all right, I'm gonna reveal myself, right? I'm gonna reveal myself, okay, and just get it over and done with. I'm gonna reveal the mystery because there was so many times. Not so many. There was like 2 or 3 times where I was suspected, and I was able to like weasel my way out of it. I remember there was these 2 people who basically tried to get the meme page Instagram account on a call and my personal account on a call too. So I hit a little double play. I signed in on my brother's phone and had my brother. No, I lie. I was talking on my account and I had my brother logged in on the meme account and I had him not speak, obviously, because then it would figure out who it is. But anyways, I was the smartest person of all time and I was able to get out of every situation. So I started Instagram Live one day. And there was like 400, 500, 600 people. I don't remember now. A few hundred people in the live waiting to see the reveal, right? Waiting to see the reveal. And I'm being so serious when I say this was a big thing in the school. I'm not even trolling. That's more motion that I even have today. Bro peaked. The most views you ever had naturally. This was your dream moment. But chat, I ain't gonna lie, this is what happened. The live went, you know what I'm saying? I kind of dragged it a little bit. I had the black screen. People were typing in chat. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be? I revealed myself. Man, who the fuck is this? And everyone like, bro, it dropped from like 400 to like 90. I swear to God, it dropped from like 400 to like 90, bro. And that was it. And that, quickest fall off in recorded history.
Guys,
Hundreds of people just to see this.
well, this is Fry Boy Plays. My brand new channel starts.
But chat, but look though. But look. Genuinely, before the end, it was sick, bro. It was so sick. The aura was unmatched. And then after I was revealed, there was a person, it was a kid in the year below me who wanted the page because I was done posting on it now. I was done. I was like, all right, bro, you know what I'm saying? It was cool. He wanted the page, so I sold it to him. I don't remember how much I sold it to him for, but it was not a reasonable amount. I scammed the fuck out of that kid. I remember his name. His name was Leighton. Leighton, I'm so sorry, bro. You got fucking scammed. 3 Kinder Buenos. No, I think it was like £40 or something. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It was like £40. But then he was it? Yeah, something like that. Then he posted a few times. The memes were out. I'm not gonna lie, it just didn't hit the same. It just did not hit the same. People were not fucking with the memes that he was posting. So he ended up giving it to somebody else. He actually gave it to Tom. My friend Tom that I have to this day, he gave it to him. And then Tom posted it like once or twice. And that was that. The login to that account was like, bro, it was like a key to a crypto, bro. I don't know. It was valuable. And then a whole bunch of spin-off pages started happening. Kids in the year below started making it. And I even think to this day, in that school, let me see if I can find any. I can't show it because it's going to show the school. But I think to this day in that school, there are probably hella meme pages. I found 3. Oh my God, this is from when did I finish school? 2021. This was well after I left that school as well. This is year 11 meme account. The time has come. Only year 11s. Send suggestions about year 11s. It's so cringe. It doesn't hit the same. DM for SFS. Isn't that shout out for shout out? Cringe. New accounts. SCND account? What does that mean? What does SCND mean? What does SCND mean? Chat, I swear down, they just didn't hit the same as me, bro. They just didn't hit the same. 2021. That's the newest one. Fryz got more views on that IG live than his streams. Genuinely, man. This is so real, bro. Motivational. Oh my god. Imagine that blows up. It will. I'm investing. Hold on. Can I comment? Investing at 3 likes. Boom. Investing. That's my investment. What's up, Lauren? Shake all that death grips on me. Minibob, you said that a lot, and I read it, but I don't know what this means. Minibob, what does this mean? Minibob, what does this mean? Oh, death grips ass, bender and shake all that ass. Oh. That's funny. Back to the vid, though. Whoops. Oh, yeah, we were talking about having a secret identity. So anyways, I say all that to say that this video, I can relate to it pretty hard, bro. I can relate to it, man. I was really, bro, I really want to show you guys some of these memes. I really want to show you guys some of these memes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys know this audio?
Don't panic. No, I am, because I'm going to lose my job. What's you panic?
Bro! Oh my god! Yo, a teacher deadass lost their job on some crazy shit, and I went and made a meme about it. Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry.
Is basically born to have a shitty life. So unless you're willing to sleep about 4 hours a week and eat once a month because you won't even have time to put your socks on every morning, being broke because you get fired from every job because you call in sick every 2 days, and put everyone you love in danger, then maybe Spider-Man isn't the best secret identity to have. But hey, maybe we'll have some more luck with the hard-working citizen. Let me explain. You're now in your late 20s, early 30s. You have a stable job, enough money to have a place of your own, and maybe have time to go out for a drink with friends or even hang out with your significant other. Yeah, that's better. The point is, you have a rather normal life.
What's the
Heroes
video
like
topic?
Daredevil.
Why having a secret identity is actually harder than you think. And I was talking about how I had a secret identity once, and it was really easy. It was really easy. I tarnished my legacy by revealing myself, though. I think it would have been aura if I just never revealed myself. I just disappeared. You know what I'm saying? That would have been tough.
Flash, Superman, hell, even Deadpool could fall into this list.
Fuck no.
In this case, your worst problem would really be
He literally went down like Dream. The thing, always losing aura even in the past. Yeah, man. I'm just allergic to having aura, bro. If you never reveal yourself and convert that emotion to proper clout you could have cooked. You know what it is? You know what it is? I'm not gonna lie, genuinely, I would never plan on doing it myself. I was just worried that because it was becoming such a big talking point. Like, I cannot understate it was such a that eventually they were gonna open up a formal investigation for cyberbullying and you know, using students and teachers' pictures and da. So I thought, let me just quit while I'm ahead. That's what I thought. I thought let me just quit while I'm ahead. Right? What is this?
I'm dropping it.
You think this happened to me, chat? When I did my reveal? You think people were laughing at me? Fuck. 100%. If you were to all out, why would you reveal yourself? I don't know. I think in my mind, I thought a big grand... I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not gonna lie. The next day going into school was kind of cool. The next day going into school was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like a small celebrity. Genuinely. Especially amongst my year group. It was pretty cool. It was very, very, very cool. But anyways, I need to piss. Let's finish this video really quick.
Hitting it. Sure, hypno glasses could do the trick, and being blind would for sure make people look the other way.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
But you can't risk losing your job just because you had an emergency every time there's a crime in the city. And hiding potential bruises is way harder than it looks. Remember when you were a nobody just a minute ago? I mean, when you were Peter Parker, of course.
You guys are losers.
People other than your close ones couldn't care less about you. So being late for work or getting bruises all over your face wasn't much of a problem. But being a well-known lawyer, getting late to court without sleep and a black eye might
Is the Daredevil show
me
good?
from your school joins in and says you're that meme page guy. No way.
Imagine. I remember watching it very briefly when I was young. I do remember watching it, but it was a long time ago.
just put your job
Very
and
cool.
therefore your identity at risk. Oh, I almost forgot.
Where is my super suit?
Taking your super suit everywhere is not a good idea. Since Halloween is only once a year, someone finding your devil's cosplay or your onesie with a huge ass on your chest might draw some unwanted attention. Oh, and unless you have a pair of hypno glasses just laying around, please cover your entire face, because no, people are not that stupid. So although not impossible, it's certainly still risky to cover up.
I wonder what Superman looks like with his hypno glasses on. I genuinely wonder. I don't know if that's like a thing that they talk about.
Secret identity by appearing to be just another hardworking citizen. But you know what isn't risky at all? Hitting that sub button. Come on, I promise it won't bite. Thanks.
What happens if your glasses fall off?
Now it gets interesting, because you're still at your 20s, maybe a bit older, but you have the greatest superpower of all.
I'm rich.
Exactly. You no longer have to worry about jobs, having to buy groceries, or taking your dog out. Because, well, you're Batman.
I'm vengeance.
Oh, sorry, man. And on top of that, you exclusively go out at night, meaning there shouldn't be any friction with your daily activities, which mostly consist on sleeping, by the way. What makes Bruce Wayne's secret identity interesting is how little we see him worry about it in most iterations of the character. It's the combination of having an intellect superior enough to take every measure necessary to prevent him from being discovered and enough money to achieve it. So then, problem solved? Is this as easy as just being disgustingly rich? Not quite. Depending on which version of Bruce you take, you're a public figure with eyes constantly on you, whether it's at parties or business meetings. From the moment
The Penguin Show was also really good. The Penguin Show was also really good.
you wake up, you become one of the most famous people in Gotham, either as Bruce Wayne or Batman. However, I'll make it easy for you. Or will I? Let's take Matt Reeves' The Batman for example. He barely goes out in public, unlike other versions of Bruce. Now, this also means he's a bit crazier than the others too. Your best and only friend has been your butler for the last, 20 years of your life?
And before you go, we can do your favorite thing. Tuxedo dress-up party.
Unless, of course, you want to count Jim Gordon too. Great, now you have two friends. And the only real human interaction other than talking to either of them has been to hit criminals so hard they wish they didn't woke up that day. Well, I guess this...
I just realized Batman's view on people must be so skewed. Yo, Dan, thank you for hanging out for as long as you have, bro. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Batman's view on people must be so skewed. Because he only deals with criminals. Like, exclusively, pretty much. Outside for, like, the 3 other people.
Counts too, though. You barely sleep, and half the time, your body feels like it's gonna melt, because no matter how ripped you are, the punches, bullets, and still hurt. So yeah, you could fairly easily have a secret identity as Bruce Wayne, but you have two choices. Either have an actual life by day and somehow have energy left to protect Gotham at night, which I don't believe you can do, but if you can, then you're totally him, or be completely alienated from society, most definitely become mentally ill and die alone, unless you repeatedly adopt orphans that will eventually either die or leave you just as alone as you were before. Nice. After all this, really the only question left to answer is, who would you rather be? A teen who can't catch a break and has to lie to his friends and family about his superpowers? A full-grown adult who works all day and kicks ass at night? Or a rich creature of the night with severe mental issues? Well, at least I have my answer pretty damn clear. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. See you on the next one.
This was an interesting video. I'd rather be Mini Bob. Yeah, Mini Bob is kind of like being a superhero. Mini Bob is kind of like being a superhero if you really think about it. All right, I am going to go and pee really quickly. I'm gonna go and so Spoff, yeah, Spoff is also a superhero. Or has a secret identity. Played that Roblox vid. I can't remember what it was called. Yo, Invasive, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play like a few minutes of it at a time of this video. And eventually we'll get through it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Whatever. I'm gonna prove him wrong. I'm going to get a computer and make my app. I think I know how.
You're seriously selling all this fancy stuff?
Sadly, yeah, I am.
Kid, this has gotta be the best line of junk I've gotten in years.
Sure. So, how much for all this stuff?
I don't know. How about $100?
$100? No way! One of these shirts alone is worth $100 easily.
Look, kid, this is a pawn shop. You're not really in the place to make demands. It's $100. Take it or leave it.
I didn't want to do this, but here. This watch is a family heirloom. It's very expensive. How much will you give me now?
Oh, a vintage Rolex? Now we're talking. $200.
That's a ripoff.
That's my best offer, kid. So what are you gonna do?
How about this? I trade you all my stuff for that laptop.
You know what? Fine. You've got yourself a deal.
I know this app is gonna be so cool. I've got all the programs I need. Now, just need to figure out what the app should be. Ugh. Dad, what are you doing home so late?
I got a job, so I have to work late nights now.
Yeah? Well, that's good. What are you doing?
I'm a janitor now.
A janitor?
It's the only place that would hire me, with my new reputation of being a fraud. You know, I used to have my own business. I had millions of dollars. And now, I'm cleaning floors and picking up trash.
Things will change soon, Dad. Don't worry.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. What are you doing up so late?
I'm getting ready to make my own app.
Lucas, that's an absolutely terrible idea.
What? Why?
You have no funding, no team. You're not gonna make it without that stuff.
Well, maybe I can.
Yeah, probably not. You need to focus on getting a normal job so you can help us out.
Well, I tried that.
And?
People think I'm a fraud.
Because of me. This is all my fault.
All right, welcome back. Chat, I went to the bathroom, as I'm sure you know, and I went to the bathroom and I saw a weighing scale perfectly positioned at the foot of the toilet. And immediately, I knew exactly what happened. My brother got on the scale and peed while on the scale and watched the weight decrease as he was peeing. 100%. I know that's exactly what he did. So and he just left the scale there. So naturally, I did the same thing. I got on the scale at 70.5, and as I was peeing, it dropped slowly to 70.1. So I peed approximately 400 grams of pee. It's pretty cool. Is that a lot? Anyways, I think we do. What's up, Weens? How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, this is gonna be a long video. Mods, can we get a poll? Do we want to do?
I just followed you.
This one, 25 men, one single woman.
Just followed you.
Opposite what we did yesterday, or do we want to move on totally to siblings or dating? Could we get a poll, please? Please, everybody vote up, chat. Everybody vote up. Everybody vote up. Everybody vote. If you haven't already, vote up. One Jubilee day, plenty. True. I think we save it. You're right. You know what? I almost called you Jubilee. You know what, Mountain Goat? I think you're right. I think you are right. So let me close these down. Have I seen the Mr. Beast video? Which one? What, the one of him 10 years in the past? What's up, John Cena lover? Yeah, I did. Shout out to Jubilee, they kind of changed the game. They really did, bro. They really did. All right. Allow us to lock in. Chat, I'm going to lock in. Put on the song queue. So chat, song queue is on. If you'd like to add some music in. Song queue is on if you would like to add some music in. And while that music is playing, we are going to do siblings or dating. Hold on, my scroll those cooked. Oops. Reset. Why is it not letting me scroll anymore? There we go. All right. Chat, what are we saying? Siblings or dating? I think this is siblings. I think this is siblings. They kind of have the same smile and a similar nose. Same color hair. I think this is sibling. Can chat play? Nah, I don't think it's got Twitch integration. I don't think this has Twitch integration, Jay. I don't think so. I think this is siblings. They were dating. 51% of people. Clover Pit. I've heard of that. Bro, you got wait, let me see what Clover Pit is. Clover Pit. Oh wait, I think I seen Moist Critical played it. But I saw him. I didn't watch the video, but I saw he posted a video on it. We could try it. We could try it. Chat, I think this is siblings. I know they're posted up like they're dating, but you can't tell me they don't look similar. Look at their eyes. Look at their smile. Skin complexion. Chat, these are siblings. I know they posted up kind of weird. What would really do it for me is if his arm was like wrapped around. Right? Siblings or not, they still fucking. They don't care. That is crazy. That's dating. Bro, this has to be... They look so similar. Look at their eyes. Chat, this is siblings, bro. Watch. Bro, they look the same. I'm so bad. Bro, they look the same. Check Discord DMs. What did Mo just send me? Yeah, I would be disappointed as well.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Yo, guys.
No, bro. The sad thing is this most definitely happened, bro. This most definitely happened, bro. I should have never revealed myself.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Yo, guys.
Alright, bro. That's funny. That's funny. High school, man. Interesting times. Interesting times. Alright, I have to start listening to the chat more because clearly I'm just bad at this. I think everybody looks the same. Chat, this is siblings! Surely. They look the same. The eyes, the smile, bro. This is siblings, bro. This is siblings, bro. Bro. No, no. No. Can I go back? I've gone siblings every time here. Fuck. I want to say siblings, but I feel like I've said siblings every time. I know I have. The nose, the dark eyes. Siblings, bro. Come on, surely. No. So I understand what's happening here. Every time I click siblings, it's dating. Watch me click dating, it's going to be siblings, bro. There's no way. There is no way. These are siblings. Chat, if if these people are dating, I am going to touch invasive. Bro, these are siblings. This is the same person. This is the same person, bro. I don't know anymore.
Woke up, I look at the computer say, Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
Yo, sorry, invasive. Your name was just the one that came to my head. Dating. Oh my god. Oops, wrong one. I want to say, okay, I'm going to say siblings. Because statistically, it has to be. It's been dating every single time. And I also do think they're siblings. Fuck off. Dating. And let me tell you why. Because they look similar. And this is dating. This is dating. They look so similar. They have the same hairline. They have the same forehead. They have the same nose. They have the same eye scrunch. They have the same teeth. They have the same face. And therefore they are dating. Because this website's on some bullshit. I think they're dating. Brother. What happens if they're both? It's been dating every time. Oh, these guys are dating, bro. These guys are dating. 100%. These guys are dating, bro. Surely. With the cat in the middle and everything. They're twins? Nah. They even got different hair colors, bro. What does it say? Happy birthday, Tim and oh. Look. Happy birthday, Tim and I don't know, Tanner, I don't know. Anniversary, that's his birthday, bro. That does not say anniversary. Look in the back. Oh, yeah. Look, wedding pictures. Oh my gosh, no. So chat, if this is not siblings, the website's cooked. This has to be siblings. Hey man, there's 70% they don't possess the detective skills that we do. They oh my god, they do look similar. They do look quite similar. Similar enough. They have the same smile. They've got slightly different noses. They've got similar eyes. My gut is saying siblings, so I'm gonna put dating. That's my neighbor. Is he dating his sister? Where's his hand? Is this his hand here? Is his hand around her waist? Well, not her waist. This would be her upper. Yeah, no. Siblings. Fuck. No, but look at the arm. That's not even like a. Nah, I feel like if they were siblings, he would have put it on her shoulder. Dating. I think they're dating. Yep. If they were siblings. Siblings, bro. Siblings. This uncanny. This Loki look AI generated. This pic low-key does look AI generated. This is siblings. I'm also look at where they're at, bro. The eyes, but the eyes, they might be trying to throw us off though. The eyes might be trying to. Oh my god! Wait, I just realized. I don't think I know anybody with blue eyes, or at least not eyes this blue. Bob's not showing song, guys. How many songs does Mini Bob have in? Mini Bob, this is gluttonous. Mini Bob, this is gluttonous, bro. Gang, you can't, bro. This is greed. This is greed. I'm gonna delete a few. Y'all pulling it up. To be fair, that's a good point. Nobody's stopping you from putting songs in as well. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Siblings. Song request might have been a mistake. They were fucking dating, which is ridiculous. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Oh my gosh. 7. Right, bro. Let me lock in. I wasn't locked before. Now I'm locked. Now I understand how the game works. Now I understand how the game works. Play again. Hand on the thigh, bro. They do look so similar, but yo, siblings is not taking these pictures, bro. Hand on the thigh, head on the shoulder. Dating. Easy. Bro, what? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Chat, do you guys have pictures with your sister like this? Or sibling? I think it's gonna be sibling. Cause to throw us off. This like on some, you can, you know, say love your sibling and whatnot, but this is like on some, this is a selfie too. The hair, curly black hair, same eyes. But they took this picture to make it look like they're dating. This is siblings. This game's impossible. Oh, we already had this one. The dating. We already had this. We already had this. We already had this. No, look, this is a family picture, bro. This is a family picture, bro. They just cut out the two siblings together. This is a family picture. Very clearly, there's like more people on either side. Family picture. Who's kids? Not me. Siblings. Siblings. Now, if this isn't no, Chad, you don't understand. If this isn't siblings, yo, bro, this is siblings, bro. Chat, on the whole chat's life, this is siblings. On the whole chat's life, this is siblings, bro. Whole chat's life. You guys are safe. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I told you. I told you. I got you, chat. I told you, bro. There was no way. Incest? You think it's both? Oh my god. You can't tell me they don't look alike. There are some people who we've seen that were practically twins, but were apparently dating. What's up, Jacob? I thought about how my heart started hurting. Are you good? Why would that happen? Are you okay? I think that this is siblings. No, this might be dating. I think this is dating. I think this is dating. Yeah. Okay, I'm already doing better. Well, equal. This is dating. No, bruh. I don't think it is. Oh my gosh, bro. They look like fraternal twins. But that's what's making me want to click dating. Because this would be just too obvious of a sibling. They both even have piercings, one lip, one nose. They have different eyebrows though. Different head shapes. They also have that like lesbian dynamic on. One of them's very out there, you know, leopard print. Other one's like black shirt and hoodie. Wait, song queue's full. If Mindy Pop has 9 songs, then I'll take some out. Yeah, Mindy, I'm taking some of your songs out, gang. I'm taking some of your songs out. I'm gonna take like a couple out. VIP abuse. I think it's bro. There's 9 Mini Bob songs before anybody else gets to play, and even in that list, Mini Bob has another song. I'm not gonna take out all of them though. I'm gonna take out just a couple. What did you click? I just clicked some at random. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I'm gonna space them out a little bit too. I'm deleting Among Us in real life wins. There we go. Dating. Bang. Yeah. Yeah. The more they look like siblings, the higher likelihood is that they're dating. This has to be siblings. And this has to be siblings. And it probably is just because of the fact they look like... I'm just... You know what I'm saying? At this point, I'm just doing the opposite. If they really, really look like they're dating, it's probably siblings. And if they really, really look like siblings, they're probably dating. But hand around the waist on your sister, though? I don't know, man. Both like... maybe they got weird... Date 100%. I'm going siblings here. Once you understand the game. We already had this. They were dating. We already had this one. Oh, this is siblings. They have the same dimples. They have the same eyes, even. Same hair color. Chat, what do you guys think? It's almost two siblings to not be siblings, bro. Dating. They went on vacation. Fuck. Dating. Dating. They were siblings! I got 6 out of 10. The game was too hard, man. The game was too hard. Oops. Chat, let's do our spottle of the day. Mountain Goats reminding me of this. Chat, give me any song artists. Am I gonna play Ghost of Yote? I think I will, actually. I think I will. Give me any artist. Mother. It's not gonna be Mother. Imagine, though. Not bad. Not bad. 5 members rock. Five members rock almost Canada. That's not bad. Earlier than 2007. AC/DC. Okay. Okay. After, and they... So it's probably an American group. It's probably an American group. 5 men. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is Red Hot Chili Peppers 5 dudes? Is Red Hot Chili Peppers 5 guys? No. What's some bands? Green Day? I actually don't hate that. Okay, so it's probably early 2000s. It's probably early 2000s. A male rock band, early 2000s. Nirvana? Were Nirvana early 2000s? Queen from the UK. Oh, 3 members too. And they are not very popular either. They're like near Weezer. I think Weezer's 4 guys. I don't think it's 5. I think Weezer's 4. I don't think Weezer are probably going to be kind of high on popularity. I don't know. I actually don't know. The Offspring. The Offspring early 2000s. Let's see. Four members. And then not. Same year as Nirvana. Wait, you said DNC? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jay. What are we... Jay, what are we doing? Jay, what are we doing? I don't think we're going to get this one, chat. I said they were pop. Where did you say that, Jay? Where you say that, Jay? We need Scarlet. No, I didn't. You didn't say that. You maybe said it in your head, bro. You said it out loud. Oh my god, I said it in my head. Bro, this might be net spend. I feel like you're trolling, Mini Bob. I don't know who net spend is. Probably a SoundCloud rapper. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oasis. Aren't Oasis from the UK? Depp. What? I'm suspicious to click this because I feel like it might be it. And if it is, let me see. Okay, never mind. Not even. Fuck! We have 2 guesses left. Net spend? It's not net spend. It's not net spend. I know net spend is gonna. Is net spend even on this? Yeah, because yeah, 100%. 100% not. I don't know, chat. Any ideas? The White Stripes. Early 2000s US. No. This is the last guess. It's how many? It's 5 members. It's 5. This is the last guess, bruh. Oh, wait, we got 2 left. Pearl Jam? How many people are in Pearl Jam? How many people are in Pearl Jam? This is hard, bro. Metallica? I don't think Metallica will early 3000s. 5? Are you sure? Fuck. That's actually not a bad shout, though. Early 2000s, though. Early 2000s. This is the last guess. I feel like this is going to be someone who I don't know. Who is it? Blur? Are you sure? Jacob, how many people are in Blur? And they're all men. Well, I'm telling you... No. Dunno. Panic at the Disco? I don't think Panic at the Disco is rock. No. Ooh, Gorillaz is not a bad shout. I think I like Gorillaz here. Fuck. Chat, name one 3 Doors Down song. Name one. Nobody in the chat listens to this artist, bro. Nobody, not one. What the hell? Man. Did see a butt named $2-3 down songs? Just slide it in, bro. Just slide it in, bro. Just slide it in, bro. All right, chat. We're gonna do a quick pivot back to a one reaction. Maybe we won't do the full reaction, maybe not. Because it links into the next thing we're doing. When cheaters get caught on camera.
The worst cheaters ever. What is going
on? Is gonna come back.
Guys, Shot Clips here once again, and this is to try out some wild clips of the worst cheaters I can find. Now, like always, my favorite clip will be at the end, so make sure to stay tuned all the way till then to find.
Receive or perform back shots. Yo, Jake, I'm going to respectfully say perform.
Yeah, but in this first one, it is definitely not good either. Basically, there was this husband, he was actually engaged to this woman, and I guess he decided to track her, and I guess she was on a date with another man.
I have a question. Chad, if you caught your partner cheating and you found out where they were, are you going in with cameras and then posting it? Are you gonna Jack TV yourself? Are you walking in, recording, and then just going to post it for not posting? I think I might record just for the sake of undeniable proof, but posting
ended up being enormous. I think this guy was kind of scared when he was approaching them, but still nonetheless he recorded the entire thing, and well, this is reaction.
Oh my god. Oh, that's his girl. She touching up on his muscles. Oh, fuck. Bro. Chat, I think they need to make cheating illegal, bro. This is so... Like, how could... This has to be a crime. This has to be a crime, bro.
Yes, Olivia, you're live. Yeah, you're live. Yes, you're live. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Olivia.
Bro, backed up. You gotta be careful.
See the people. Back up. Bro.
Oh god, Chad, what do you even do in that situation, bro? Why would you post this? Don't post, bro. Delete this, bro. How old is this video? 3 years old, bro. It's not too late to delete this. It's not too late to delete this, bro. Oh my god, you caught your girl cheating, and the guy she was cheating with just bitched you. Just take it down, bro. Just take it down. Just take the vid down, bro.
Bro, I'll call the cops on you, bro. I'll call the cops. Yes, Olivia.
Bro's fighting Kratos. Bro, as soon as you see this, the guy, bro, just don't even record, bro. You're gonna have to shoot him or something. You're gonna have to shoot him or something, bro. I don't know. If I get cheated, I'm doing the torture that Griffith received on them. Acting like the town gonna save him.
Bro, I'll call the cops. You go to jail. You look like a felon, bro. Are you a felon? Yeah.
And this next one is absolutely horrible, and this woman should feel guilty, but it seems like she's super proud about what she did. And I guess this guy's just sitting in a chair quietly, sucking everything up. They've been a couple for quite some time, and she's just going over all the time she cheated on him. Absolutely.
Jada and Will, bro. This is Jada and Will, but on the fucking Cut channel.
Horrible and disgusting.
Did you ever cheat on me? If not, did you ever come close?
Definitely came close a few times.
Oh, what'd you do? I don't fucking care. You know that I cheated on you, so like...
I know. I nearly hooked up with people a few times.
Yeah.
This is a lie. Yeah. We know, bro. Oh my god, this is such a sad, pathetic thing. Yeah, man, I get all the girls, bro. I could have cheated on you, but I didn't. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't, bro. Your girl came back, told you she cheated on you, and you smiled, and then cried in the shower later, but didn't do anything.
I guess I was a bit more obvious with mine.
Yeah, even when you thought you weren't.
Both times I cheated on him, it was a threesome, and that...
Chat. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck. Both times I cheated on him, it was a threesome. Saying that to his face.
That was the first.
Which is like doubly defeating.
I know, which is like so bad. But that was when we first started dating. And then there was the threesome with the couple that we both knew. And that was a couple days before.
Oh, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. What's up, Don? What's up, Moist Muncher? Shit, and the thing is, bro, you just know that, like, bro, why would you stay with somebody? Like, why you openly? Chat, how can you get cheated on? Threesome. And you take that person back. And now you out, oh my, bro, this is so sad, bro.
We've broken up.
You seem pretty relaxed talking about this. Sad. How does that make you feel, man?
I've had worse.
And this next one's absolutely.
I've heard worse, bro. Chat, he has to be a cook. He has to be a cook. He has to be a cook, bro. There's no way. There's no way that he's heard worse. You sad, pathetic man. Oh my god, bro. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but for me, this shit, I don't want to say, no, it frustrates me a little bit. Like, bro, have some self-respect. Have some self-respect. Like, have some, like, bro, she out, bro, I don't know, man. This is sad to watch. It's so pathetic to see.
And this next one's absolutely wild. Basically, there is this, I guess, couple. They decided to do the freaky in the bathroom, and thankfully, cops showed up and, well, kicked them both out. If you guys can look, they're actually refusing, and thankfully, I guess, a bunch of cops had to go inside, and this was the aftermath.
Bro, why are they refuse? Number one, why are the police officers trying to break in? They can clearly see over the stall. These guys are naked having sex in this stall. Would you not wait outside and be like, yo, police here? You gotta get out. You have to go. I don't understand. Or you have to go to the state. I don't know, whatever you do. Public bathroom is kind of disgusting too. I'm not gonna lie. Public bathroom. I was about to say, have you ever been to a public bathroom? But I'm sure you have. Yeesh. Also, in the last two clips, well, no, in the last clip, there's nothing to indicate that they are cheating here. And they're really trying to get in there. Bro. At this point, why now you're gonna get charged with resistance? Get out!
And this next one's absolutely insane. I'm not sure how this guy found out during the jet ski ride, but I guess he found out that his girl was having some side guy. And when asking about his name or who he was, she doesn't want to respond, so he decides to do this to her.
Already, this is a fake video. Already, this is a fake video.
Who is Dave? Why does it matter who Dave is? Why does it matter? Does it matter who Dave is?
He's gonna push her in. He's gonna push her into the ocean and go off on the jet ski.
I don't know who Dave is. Get off, bro. Get off. Why would I get off out here? I'm in the middle of the ocean. Get off the jet ski. Get off. Get off, bro. Yep. Down, bro.
And this next one, this woman is absolutely stupid. I actually lost brain cells watching this clip.
Inching me out. And I remember screaming at him in just pure rage. And I was like, how dare you? I am a Sagittarius. I'm gonna die sharp.
And this next one is pretty insane. But, I mean, you guys let me know if this would bother you. It looks like this guy doesn't care about this girl's body count. But then after hearing it, he decides to say something. And I guess they both got pretty upset.
You guys know each other's body count?
Nah.
Would you be willing to admit it right now?
Okay. 6.
Okay.
7. How do you guys feel about these street interviews? Genuine question. How do you guys feel about these? I
I don't mind. I think they're a little bit cringe, bro. Someone come up to you in a phone. Hey, what's your body count? I don't know. I don't know.
Probably like 12.
12, okay.
But like I said, bro, I ain't cuffed her yet.
You ain't cuffed her yet?
Nah.
How long have y'all been a couple?
Like 8, 7 months.
That's why
He tried to clutch.
you walk home.
And this next one, this guy is just playing around with too many women, and I'm not even sure what is going on since there is just so many women in this clip. I guess he was cheating on 2 of his baby mamas. Is that really a thing? I don't know you can even do that. Like, do they both own him
This guy looks like Trippie Redd and NBA YoungBoy at the same time.
now? I'm so confused. But nonetheless, everybody got super upset, and he tried to explain himself, and it just didn't work out in his favor.
There's nothing that you can say. Nothing. Nothing.
The whole point of me taking you out
Nothing.
shopping, the whole point of me planning
Nothing.
this period to show you my type of life, what I want you to be a part of. That's the whole point of me feeling.
Brady Bunch?
Nah, you're right. You talk about Gabe. No. I tell you about the NBA YoungBoy, Trippie Redd and Gabe put together.
Serious? I'm good on you.
I want to be with you.
I'm good on you.
wanna be with
You
No,
still
no,
want
no.
to be with her. I'm good. Go ahead.
Danny.
No.
Go with this
I'm
right
right
now.
Why?
You wanna
This
go?
is your thought. I'm good. You supposed to have
Alright,
family.
you ready?
I'm good. What the f*** you doing with this stuff? I'm ready.
People are so greedy.
That's part of our family. That
Bro.
kind of stupid. And they gonna sit there and do it. And then he gonna sit there and he gonna argue with them. Like, this is stupid.
Why even do
We
this?
not give you enough.
In this next one, you see a Corvette getting absolutely destroyed by this woman. Now, obviously, this guy must have cheated on her, and I guess she's just going ham on this.
People that destroy property when they get cheated on might be some of the most stupid people ever, bro. Yo, you are going to fucking ruin your life for what? You are going to get a criminal record. Yes, I will be calling the police. Yes, I will be. But Your Honor, he cheated on me. Helps with the anger. Nah, man. As a grown-ass adult, please manage your emotions in a more healthy way than committing felons. Why is this woman... Bro, you know what I'm saying? Have you seen the one where she's actively jumping on his car and he's just mad chill? Girl. Brakes. Guy's car. He's chill though. Oh my god, it actually, oh my god, it actually came up. Girl brings guy's shot, he's chill though. There we go.
And he loves it. You better fuck that fucking door. Right the fuck down.
No way. Oh my gosh.
He's mad chill, bro. He's...
Sorry, sure. My ex. That's normal.
That's good, that's good.
Insurance is gonna pay for it. I just
insurance is gonna pay for it.
Got it too. Right, you. Yeah. Fuck, this shit's hot.
I mean, this is really good though. Oh, it's calling the cops?
Transport.
Bro, she looks so like a fool. She is a fool.
She's a therapist.
She's gonna need one for sure.
I mean,
That's it? That's what you can do?
Like,
And he loves it.
you a grown ass adult, bro. This is so immature. This is so immature, bro. You've ruined your life. Criminal damage to property. What's it called when you make a scene in public? Like antisocial behavior. And like, bro, you're cooked.
Do you wanna fucking pay me? I swear to open this fucking door. I would swear I would tear this shit up. Stop fucking playing with me. You wanna cheat on me? I pay for this car, you stupid bitch, huh? Now you fucking laughing, you stupid bitch. Keep fucking playing with me. I'm not paying with you. I will fuck you up. I know where the fuck you live. You stupid bitch, I'll fucking down you. I'm down you, fucking Ruga. Suck my dick, you stupid bitch. You fucking spit it.
I've never seen this full video.
Kiss my ass. I'll fucking hate your ass. I'll fucking hate hate you. Don't fucking call me again, bitch.
That being said, by the way, I should have probably prefaced this. Fuck cheaters. Cheaters are the worst. Absolutely the worst people. Absolutely the worst people, right? But the response to cheating is, bro.
I'm not fucking playing with you. Stupid bitch, huh? You wanna fucking play me? Do you wanna fucking play me? I swear to God.
I have a feeling the chill guy didn't cheat. For me, it's a 50-50. He either absolutely cheated and cheated in the most horrific way possible, or she's just crazy and he's just like, he's just over it at this point. Or he's over it. He either absolutely did or absolutely didn't. I feel like it's kind of crazy he's sitting in silence though. I would have played some music. How are people just minding their business? I'm standing and watching, personally. The silence makes it so much funnier.
Bitch, keep fucking playing with me. I'm not playing with you. I will fuck you up. I know where the fuck you live. You stupid bitch. I'll fucking down you. I'm down with you, fucking Ruga. Suck my dick, you stupid bitch. You fucking Spanish bitch. Kiss my ass. I'll fucking hate your ass. I fucking hate you. Don't fucking call me again, bitch. I'm not fucking playing with you.
Damn, bro. Hey. Anyways,
I
don't
think it was
destroy
priced at
property.
$100,000. You guys let me know in the comments.
Damn, bitches done.
In this next one, this is probably one of the saddest things I've ever seen, and this person, whoever let their baby outside, should be arrested 100%. I guess this couple left their baby walking around Brooklyn all alone with no shoes, or shirt for that matter, and thankfully another man was so kind enough to actually find him and ask where his family was. But I hope he never goes back to that family because
How is this cheaters getting caught on camera?
like I said, they should both be arrested.
Show me where your house at.
Yo, I don't
came out
understand.
this gate,
Kid
right?
being lost in the street. What's that got to do with cheating? Like what?
Yeah.
Bro's trying to get a bit to 10 minutes. No, you're right. It is retention. You said certain things being broken can't be repaid with money. Like imagine getting your dream car. Even if you get your money back, it's still tough. That's true. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, you are right though.
Can't just pick no house. You got to show me where your house at, where your mother at, where your mommy.
Well, then
bogus, man.
And I think she really is making a big deal out of nothing, and maybe the boyfriend is as well. I guess this guy was recording his girlfriend for having a spasm attack for not taking something upstairs. She didn't want to carry a bag or something, so he just asked her.
The point of the video is gone. He got the fucking 3 minutes of watch time retention, and then just thought, this TikTok is of a lost kid. This TikTok is of whatever. Anyways, chat. We can all agree, at least I hope we can all agree, that cheating is bad. And cheaters are also bad. Right? Some might say that cheaters are assholes. And today we are going through, am I the asshole? We're going to be reading people's situations, okay? We are going to be reading people's situations and seeing if they're the asshole or not, man. Seeing if they are the asshole. Let's do top of top of the month. Top of the month. Am I the asshole for not wanting our friend to... Oh, let me play a song for you. Am I the asshole for not wanting our friend to... The kids who live across me are horrible for coming over. They'd love to come over, and 2 hours... Wait.
They love to come over and like 2 hours, no joke, the youngest came over butt booty naked, no diaper, no nothing. It goes, hi Colin, and bro, I swear to God, he's gonna get hit by a car because he needs to cross the road. The worst part is we had to call his parents because they didn't even know he was gone. This happens over 4 times a week for the past month. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Someone needs to call CPS. That kid is not being cared for in the slightest. Bro, don't call his parents, bro. You gotta call somebody else to get that kid away from them. They are really good parents. Their kids showing up to your house 4 times a week naked every single time. No, Mango, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay, even if it's not naked, the kid getting out of the house, showing up 4 times a week, and the parents not knowing that he is missing, that's not good parenting. That's not good parenting, naked or not. They have 4 kids. Okay. That's crazy. Like you said, that kid could risk getting hit by a car. Now, wait, are you saying no, Margo. I come from a family of I have 3 other siblings. My parents had 4 kids too. I know people who have 5 siblings. No, the amount of kids has nothing to do with it. If you have 4 kids, you love each of them and look after each of them properly, right? Oh yes, Your Honor. Yes, my kid ran out onto the road and got hit by a car. It's not neglect though. I have 3 other kids to think about. You know what I'm saying? I feel like 4 kids isn't. 4 kids is like the higher end, I guess. No, I think 4 kids is the limit. I think 5, 6, and upwards is a lot. 4 kids isn't that many, I don't think. I feel like that's normal. It's known in the neighborhood that this kid will show up. He showed up 6 houses down. I'm gonna have 12 kids next year with Farai. Okay. Anyways, I'm mad at us for not wanting our friend to come back to our house after he literally ate everything we owned. No, I don't even want to read this story. He ate everything you own? What the My husband and I live abroad. Earlier this year, a mutual acquaintance, let's call him K, reached out and saying he'd been scammed with an apartment rental and had nowhere to stay. At first, we only offered a weekend, but he was polite, helped around the house, and seemed grateful, so we ended up letting him stay a full 20 days that he'd asked for. During that time, some things rubbed us the wrong way. He never bought groceries, and multiple times he pretended he was going to pay but forgot his wallet, or claimed he could only use Apple Pay. Not accepted at a local supermarket. He'd eat way more than his share. Once my husband and I shared half a pizza, and he ate the other half without contributing. Still, we felt bad for him, so we let him go. We stayed friendly. A few months later, we were planning a 17-day trip since he was struggling with rent. We offered him to stay at our place in exchange for taking care of our dog. I even wrote a Google document instructions for the house, dog care, gym access, etc. I told him he could eat anything that was going to expire, fruit, veggies, yogurt, etc. When we came back, everything was gone, and I mean everything. The entire fridge, freezer, pantry. Damn! Fridge, freezer, pantry. He finished 2 jars of jam, a jar of peanut butter, a giant Costco bottle of olive oil, condiments, rice, snacks, cheese. He even had my husband. No, he didn't eat these. He threw them away. No way he ate all this. No, bro. He didn't eat all of this in 17 days. No, he did not. No, either he threw it away or he had hella people over, bro. He did not do that. Chad, have you seen the Costco bottles of olive oil? One man is not going through that. Creatine, protein, collagen. He completely destroyed a ceramic pan. He consumed things that usually last us 6 months in just 2 weeks. I honestly suspect he might have taken stuff with him because it's insane how much was missing. Yeah. I didn't confront him except ask him to replace the pan, which he mocked about. It's just a pan. Why are you making such a big deal? I felt deeply disrespected. Now he keeps texting me, acting like nothing happened and wants to hang out. I told my husband I don't want him to come home ever again, but Your husband says I'm being too harsh. And if he wants to stay friends, that's his choice. But I completely feel taken advantage of, disrespected. So am I the asshole for no? Bro, you are so valid. Bro, what? When was the last time I went to Primark? I don't know, bro. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know. A few months, maybe? Few months. This is valid, chat. You are not an asshole for not. Bro, he ate, and I'm confused why your husband is not even worried. I'm confused on why your husband is not even worried, bro. He ate everything. Everything. He didn't consume it all in that time. He emptied your place and took it back to last minute while he stole from you and went like he's on a shopping spree. Yeah, this actually makes sense. If he had, yeah, because he had a place to stay. He took it back with him. He definitely took it back with him. The olive oil is what I'm saying, bro. Unless he was drinking it. So you got, I'm so, chat, what justification could the husband spin for him? Man, he was hungry. Oh, man, he was hungry, man. What, wife, why are you tripping? That's crazy. That's crazy. We'll do like a couple. We'll do a few. Am I the asshole for not answering the door when my ex's mom showed up to my apartment unannounced? I'm trying to look at some of these. Ooh. Am I the asshole for calling my boyfriend an idiot because he won't get a colonoscopy even though his mom had colon cancer? My boyfriend, 33 male, has a family history of colon cancer. His mom was diagnosed in her early 40s and it was really bad. She survived, but it was a long, awful ordeal. He was old enough to remember it. Because of that, his doctor told him that he should start colonoscopies earlier than most people. He's technically overdue for one, and lately he's had some weird stomach problems. I've been telling him for a year to get it checked out, and he keeps saying it's embarrassing, I'm too young, what if they find something bad? Like, yes, that's the point of the test. Oh, fuck. The other night we got into it because he mentioned again that his stomach didn't bother him. I told him point blank, you're an idiot. Your mom went through hell and you're ignoring your chance to be healthy. I also said that if he won't take care of himself, I don't know if I can plan a long-term future with him because I don't want to lose a partner, something that could have been caught early. He got upset and oh my god, and accused me of being controlling and dramatic. Now he's barely speaking to me. I feel like I was harsh, but honestly, I'm scared. The news has a story. The news has a story of people dying because they ignored it for too long. People his age too. I'd rather him be mad at me than bury him 10 years. About it. Chad, do you guys think she's an asshole for doing that? Because I understand, like, I think she's in the right. I think she's in the right. She cares about him. But at the same time, I do understand what if it's, like, that, like, he's kind of living, he wants to live in denial. Especially seeing what his mother went through. He's definitely terrified to go through the same thing. So he's kind of kicking the can down the road. Oh, I'm not going to deal with it. 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 Because if he gets that confirmation, sir, you have colon cancer. That's going to... But at the same time, doctor or no doctor, if you have the cancer, you have it. And it's way better to catch it early than to... You know what I'm saying? He is being an idiot. Now... Yes, you're not an asshole for calling him an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. He's being an idiot. Truly, he's being an idiot. But it's out of caring, bro. Like, she said it out of care. And he's being an idiot out of fear. Watching a friend slowly die from colon cancer, he risks getting colonoscopy for years, and when he finally had one, they find stage 4. I fully support your ultimatum. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I'm too young. You, like Mongo said, bro, what's worse than being embarrassed is being fucking dead. Hear me out. What if doctors made up colonoscopies and whatnot so they could finger people? Maybe I'll look at it afterwards. I'll look at it a little bit afterwards. No, bro. The boyfriend needs to lock in and get a colonoscopy. The boyfriend needs to lock in and just get a colonoscopy. Stop it, bro. I don't want my boobs squished in a machine so hard it hurts, but I also don't want breast cancer. Yeah, the thing is as well, there's some things that I'm not gonna lie, for the greater good, you just kind of have to film it, bro. Would I like to be fingered in my butt? No. Would I like to have cancer? No. So I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just go through that, bro. There's a lot. What? Am I an asshole for letting my children order full meals instead of kids? Ooh. We went to a restaurant for my mother-in-law's birthday lunch. When my orders were being taken, son-in-law announced that all the kids would be having kids tenders with fries and juice. My 9 and 4-year-olds eat adult meals, so 2 chicken tenders and a handful of fries will not fill them up. So when the waiter got to me, I told him my kids have adult meals since I'm the one paying for them. They ordered their meals and my son-in-law was pissed. She said I embarrassed her and made her kids question her because she told them that they were getting the same thing the other kids were eating. So am I the asshole? A 4-year-old eating full adults meals? Childhood obesity is a problem, bro. And you are definitely, you know what I'm saying? My grandpa died of colon cancer, but he's the only one who died from my family. Doesn't mean all of us have it. Any of us have it. But how long is the family history of colon cancer? If I was with a mild, understand a full healthy family. Yeah, but the thing is, if you have a history of it, it's better safe than sorry. Even like his mother, it's very possible that this husband does not have colon cancer. Very possible. Very possible. But it's better to be safe than to be sorry. Her kids moving like the Michelin Man. Yeah, bro. You need to look after your kids. Her children must be circular. You need to 4-year-old eating a full adult meal. I'm gonna assume this is in America too. At the same time, I do understand that sometimes I know they do the kids' meals off certain, calories and blah, 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 blah. But sometimes the kids' meals are really, really small. But I feel like in that case, you don't order them a full adult meal. You would just give them some of your food if they would like it. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that a 4-year-old can fully stomach an adult meal and finish it, like, go through it, means, yeah, this kid's fat as shit. Not the asshole. Why would she select your children's meals anyway? Maybe they wanted a burger or pizza. That's bizarre. I feel like you shouldn't be feeding your kids that much. How do I see the top call? I don't want to see the replies. Son-in-law probably bright kids who will whine if someone has something different from them, regardless if they like it or not. I think I disagree. I mean, I don't think. Okay, so in this situation, I don't think that no, bro, don't. Your kids are gonna be fat. Stop it. You're gonna have obese kids, and it's not gonna be good for them. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want to see one where they are the asshole. Ooh. I feel like if I get chicken tenders, which is on the kids menu most times as a big bag, it fills me up. But at the same time, kids portions are huge. Maybe it's different where you're right. Kids portions are generally tiny over here. Okay. Am I the asshole for planning international travel without my children? Face value, no. I have 2 kids. They are now 14 and 16. I've had 50-50 since I got divorced up until a few months ago. 4 years ago, my ex-wife got remarried, and her husband advised her to start a custody dispute. I spent $165K, basically my life savings, fighting for 4 years. For the record, my ex-wife's father is wealthy and paid all her legal fees. This comes into play later. The older child told the court and appointed therapist, I want to live with mom and only see dad every other weekends. The other younger one said they wanted to do a 50-50. The younger one changed their mind and said, oh, maybe a 70-30 with mom. I just want the court stuff to be over. Damn. I went to trial. My attorney fought like hell. The judge has given the children's agent their preference. We will take precedence and we won't split them up, breaking their sibling bond. Well, my wife and I have been planning some travel with one of... Oh, okay, he got a new wife. Oh, my wife and I have been planning some travel with some of her friends, sisters, and husbands. This includes 9 days in Spain and France. They picked the dates. We got the tickets. The kids find out that I've been asking, we want to go. Why can't we go? I told my children this is something we planned, we saved for. They asked if it was an adults only trip. I told them it was not, and their 15-year-old cousin was coming. They said it's not fair we couldn't take them, as they know we could afford it. That had been their chance. It would have been their only chance to travel internationally. I told them, you're young adults now. You can choose to spend you can choose the majority of the time with your mother and got what you wanted, but choices have consequences. One of them is that you don't get to join me on things like this. They're both very upset. My younger one said, you're mad. We have more fun at mom's house. I'm afraid I'm being an asshole here, but I'm happy to be wrong. My gut feeling is what I'm doing is fair. Chat, this is going to be a controversial one. What do you guys think? Is he an asshole for this? I don't think so. I would be mad too. I think he is, but it's not like it's unjustified, in my opinion. I spent my whole life savings trying to get custody of you, right? Because I care for you. And you said, nah, I want to be with mom instead. Okay, so go be with her. Go. You can do that. You can do that. I'm going to go do my own thing. Oh, now you want to come. Now that I'm trying. But when I'm here working hard and doing this is that, you don't want to be with me. You'd rather be over there. But now I'm going international. Now you want to spend time. I get it, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, I feel like even though you might be upset, responsibility as a father is to do things with your kids still. Right? Is to still do things with your children. The kids and the court chose the mom to be the primary parent, so it's down to her to do the extracurricular stuff. I'm gonna just do my 30%. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, asshole, you made it about their choice rather than their unavailability. You could have simply said your mother has court order because you're using those days of the trip. I can't change that. Instead, you went the blame route. That's pretty petty and assholeish. Don't blame your children for the difficult position you and your ex-wife placed them in. They didn't choose the breakdown of their parents' relationship. That's true. That's true. I think he is being petty, but I from where I stand, I can understand his pettiness. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can get it. Still quite sad. Let's do one more. One more bad person. Not the bang. Am I the asshole if I tell my son's stepmother she can't go to the mother-son dinner? My son's stepmother, she can't go to the mother-son dinner. Ooh. So my 15-year-old son has a mother and a son dinner event with his football team. I'm obviously planning to go as it'd be nice bonding time with him while I'm his mother. Today, my son told me that his ex-wife... My son told me that my ex-wife's planning... Wait, what? My son told me that my ex-wife was planning to go, but she didn't say a word to me about it. My ex's wife. Oh, ex's wife, not my ex-wife. Right. My ex's wife. Okay, so his stepmom was planning to go, but she didn't say a word to me about it. In all honesty, I don't want her to go. Yes, she has been in my son's life the past 5 years or so, but she's not his mom, nor did she have the respect to call or text me and ask how I felt about it. Would I be the asshole if I politely told her I didn't want her to go? I'm just really conflicted. Did he... Wait, let me read again. Today my son told me that my ex-wife was planning to go. Does he want her to go? That's the question. That's the question. Does he want her to go? I don't know. This is hard for me. 5 years. Read the edit. Thank you for the comments. You made it realize that it's not only about me. That it's not really my event. That it's my son, so he should decide. Yeah, exactly. If you said it like us both to go, which is probably fine with me. I'm human and my feelings clouded my judgment. I really appreciate Reddit for this. Sometimes you can't see the entire picture. Thank you guys. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. This might be a personal question. Does anybody in the chat have a step parent? Like a stepmom/stepdad? Or no? I guess it will really be a case by case thing. I did. No. Would you how would you feel in this situation? Would you rather have your step parent go, your blood parent go, or would you not mind if both went? Obviously, it depends case to case if you like it or what the nature is, but he's your stepdad. I don't see him anymore. Hated that guy. That makes sense. Mine is different because the sperm donor ain't present. I feel you. I don't know. I think this entirely depends on the relationship of the step parent and the kid. Entirely. It entirely depends on that. My blood parent only low key because it's just weird if I see my stepmom without my dad. I get okay, yeah. I get what you mean. All right, chat. We're gonna call it for the Reddit stories right there. And I think I'm gonna call it for the stream there also. I think I am going to call it for. Oh, look at the TikTok. Can somebody permit Weens, please? I think I'm gonna call it for the stream there also. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, Weens, go ahead and send the TikTok. I hope it's funny.
Been getting freaky with my cousin and it feels so good.
Yeah, I'm good. I've been getting freaky with my cousin and it feels so good. And you sent me a 2-minute TikTok. Dark Zimbabwean Princess. I appreciate you guys for being here, chat. I appreciate you guys for being here. We are gonna raid out. Who should we raid? Oh, we should raid Cloyus. We never raid Cloyus. And I think we raided Rose last time. You probably seen it, but it's one of the saddest edits I've seen in a while.
He's about to say his first words. Oh, we're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
It just got... Chat, I've not watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. I think I need to watch this movie. Why? I was just not bothered with Marvel movies whenever it came. I did not care to see it. I heard it was good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Any spoilers are on me. 100%. Now don't just go type in the. And I know this is about like Rocket's. You know what I'm saying? Back. Should I watch it? I'm gonna go and watch it. I'm gonna go ahead and watch it. It's peak. I am gonna. Sorry, Mark. I'm not gonna watch all 3. I've seen volume. Did I see volume 2? I think I saw volume 2. I'm pretty sure I seen volume 2, but I didn't see volume 3. I didn't see volume 3. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cloyus because he's a good dude. Rocket dies, so does Drax and Star-Lord. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys. I probably oh, Voyager's the father guy. Yeah. Where Star-Lord finds out that his dad is like a god or some shit. And then I okay. So I have seen volume 2. All right, chat. Rose is in the credits now. W. Everybody go show some love to Cloyce. I probably will not be live tomorrow, chat. We're gonna be live on Tuesday. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I appreciate you guys for being here, bro. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
Fryz is pretty fucking awesome.
You know what I should do? I should add karaoke lyrics on the bottom.
SmallFryz is not very small.
I don't see the credits. They're here.
He's actually 6'2".
Who's sang this again? You'll see.
Fryz is cool.
You'll
Fryz
see.
is great. He found me from a random YouTube
Oh my god,
search.
Cloyce just stood up and
that
left.
is really cool that we've
Yo,
ended
get
up
back
being
here.
friends.
Get back here, Cloyce.
Thank you, SmallFryz, for finding me.
Damn.
Thank you, SmallFryz, for sticking around.
Okay.
Everyone should go and follow SmallFryz on Twitch and every other platform that you also have, like TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, or none of them at all.
Being here, Mountain Goat.
Or don't follow him.
Everybody be
You have
safe.
free will.
Everybody be safe. There we go. Bang. Credited. Yeah, we do need to go tele at the end. That's what we need. Post credits, no post credit scene. No post credit scene. Not today. Sorry, guys.